Top 10 worst ideas before streaming. Eating spicy food. Hello. Okay. Everything should already be set up except this is too loud. I'm realizing, and now we're chilling. Okay. Hopefully that's not... yeah. I had to turn that down. What the... okay then. I'm not even going to question it. It's too early in the stream for this. Okay. So, since I last, played this on stream, I've collected a concerning amount of mobs. So, it equals... oh, it's just in hello in Russian. I see. Okay, then. But yeah, so... I'm just gonna chill and probably just mainly do this today. Probably chop down some trees, too. I need to chop down some mangrove trees, so... there's that. Cut 2 of those. Perfect. There's also a frog. We should probably do those so that, when someone else does those, we get stuff from that. That'll be nice. Yeah. So, I'm trying to think here. I think for now we look for sea turtles. I think that's the plan here. Is look for sea turtles and then move on to the next thing probably. That's the idea, at least. My friend literally responded to my message right before I started stream today. So that was a thing. Yeah. Okay, we got a frog. We can collect this frog too, I think. No, it has one more jump. Okay. We get the frog. Get the frog. And I think we can server hop now. This is going to be a lot of server hopping, most likely. Because we need turtles. And I think everyone's going for turtles. I'm not 100% sure. But I think everyone else is going for turtles too. They have interesting abilities, that's for sure. Why are we asking for cities in Asia again? There's no need for this. There's no need to remember cities in Asia. No. Just no. Okay, explain to me why I need to remember cities in Asia. Explain to me why I need to remember cities in Asia. Like, why do I need to remember this? Why am I expected to remember cities in Asia when I don't live anywhere near Asia? No, I don't remember any cities in China. Because I don't live in China. I've never visited China. If I was the president of the United States, of course I would need to remember the cities in Asia and that. But no, I'm not. And I don't plan on ever being one. So I don't need to remember cities in Asia. There is no reason for me to remember all the cities in Asia. Why are we asking for Europe now? Look, I know the UK exists, but I don't know. Look, literally, I don't need to know geography. I'm a YouTuber. That does not mean knowing everything about geography that I can. There is no necessity of me knowing cities in different countries and that. It is not necessary for me to remember. You still have not explained why I would need to remember this. Yes, I know it's a continent. But you're asking for cities in different countries. I know what London is, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Because there's no necessity. There is no necessity for me to remember this offhand. It is not the first thing my brain goes to. My brain goes to that is somewhere that is not where I am. There's no necessity for me to remember geography. Why don't you ask, like, I don't know, ask Sola about geography. He'd probably know. But look, explain to me the necessity of remembering this off the top of my head. There's this cool thing called a map. And baby, before you say anything, we have phones. You're always going to have a map. Phones are just like a part of life these days. You always have a map there. Which means I don't need to remember where everything is. I just need to use a map that's on my phone. It's magic. Yeah, but why do I personally need to remember all my geography? That doesn't explain why I personally need to remember geography. There are other people who are researching it out there. I don't need to remember it. Why would it be a necessity for me to? That's my question here. Why would it be necessary for me to remember geography? Look, I don't need to know when I have a phone that can literally give me whatever geography answers I need. It's not like I'm going to be on a quiz show and they're going to be like, tell us all the geography you know. Like, that's just not going to happen. That's unrealistic. I am aware of what Paris is. Can we be on your island? This is not an invite island type of thing. I am way too far into the game to just, like, invite random people on my island. What is Paris? It's in France. And it has, like, the Eiffel Tower. That's all I really know about it. You have not explained why I personally need to know these things, though. What is America? We're not doing... This is not geography class. This is not geography class. You know that, right? This is a YouTube stream. I am not a geographer. I think that's what they call them. I don't know. I think it's geographer. Turkey's most popular food. You guys still have not explained a good reason why I need to remember these things off the top of my head when I have a phone right next to me. I have a phone right next to me that could tell me geography. Instead of geography, I have mental math grained into my brain. Or whatever it is. Either way, I know mental math better than geography. Because apparently that's what we need to learn. That would be... That's 1,000... That would be 1,108. No. 1,100... No. What am I doing here? That would have a 0 and then that. 1,144. 1,144. That's the answer. I was like second questioning myself because bigger numbers are weird sometimes. And then I realized I'm overthinking it. Because I was getting the right answer. It's just that I overthink Bunka. But... God, this is not... This is very much not a school. This is not a geography class. Why am I supposed to remember this off the top of my head? Hear me out. I go to Google. I ask it, what continent is the USA in? And it tells me, magic. We're living in a magical world here. Where you don't need most... Where you don't need most things. Off the top of your head. I know more about the Isle of Man than, like, any other place. That's probably the most concerning part. Because I had someone explain the Isle of Man to me. Isle of Man, yes. Because I've had someone explain to me that whole place. Image, you're in a business meeting and the guy searches what continents is my country that I live in. I know that, I know like stuff in the Isle of Man, like, I'm realizing how concerning, I know like way too much about that place actually. What is that last word? What is GP? What? Why am I expected to know all this? I'm a YouTuber playing a video game. Why am I expected to know all these things? It's too early in the stream for this. Grand Prix? I think I've seen pictures of it. Oh, they're talking about racing. What? Why are you giving chords? But yeah, no, I think I've seen pictures of the Grand Prix. Because my friend showed me some. Yeah, it's not my forte. These are not things I know off the top of my head. I know coordinates are different in the real world. I've used the GPS to put in coordinates before. I know it's different. Minecraft is different because you need to know the height, which is why it has an extra coordinate. Look, there's some people here who know things about geography. I am not the one that specializes in that. I have other things I was focusing on. Like math. And a bit of science? I don't know. I mean, we have a class for it. I don't think I did geography. I'm pretty sure I haven't done geography. Either way, I don't remember geography stuff. Because, like, I would rather leave geography to, like, people who are actually going to study it. I can literally just, like, pick up phone, search up these things, and there we go. Like, I don't need to remember all this off the top of my head. Okay, make some of those. There we go. When was the last time I watched you? I don't know. I've been playing a lot of Hypixel Skyblock since then. That's for sure. I haven't touched that hardcore world since, so... yeah. It's just kind of there. Will this make what I want? No. I wouldn't. Okay, I want that a month ago. I mean, my streaming just kind of like varies on if I am free or not. I didn't say I didn't know, it's just that I am questioning you guys, like... But, like, what type of questions are these? What is Hypixel Skyblock? So, do you know what Skyblock is? Just in general. Do you know what a Skyblock is? Yes. Okay, so Hypixel took their own turn on Skyblock. And now their skills, like there's a bunch of skills. There's a bunch of islands where you could get different woods in that. Like there's these trees that you could chop down. And then it gives you stuff. There's collecting mops now. There's the mines. Like, we literally have a whole world for mining. Where you mine to your heart's content. They have, like, special things like mithril, this is called, and it's used to craft more things. There's dungeons. You could go fight bosses here. There's farming. Can I please get warped? There's more farming. This year I learned that a stone pickaxe can't mine diamonds. Okay. 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 Look, have you ever watched someone mine diamonds with a wooden pickaxe? It hurts. That's the same exact thing with a stone pickaxe. What's the issue here? What is the issue? Yeah, this is normal. I'm just catching them in my net. Is there an issue here? They just go into the box. They just go into the box. I don't know what the issue is here. Look, they're in the box. The hunting box. They're in the box. They are in the box. They go to the box. Maybe your pet turtle will enjoy this. How about that? You can have your pet turtle watch this. What did they do to you? They didn't give me eels. Actually, wait. I have max eels, but either way. I need stats. Look, I can... Hold on. I could combine a turtle with the turtle, get a leatherback turtle. And then I could combine the leatherback turtle with a dolphin to get this. Or I could combine a regular turtle with a leatherback turtle and get tortoise. See? Tortoise. Now there's tortoises. And it gives me true defense. I'm going to leave the stream if you keep killing innocent animals. This is not killing. This is peacefully putting them into a box. Oh, I need to place that back now. We'll just go here and do that real quick. We're putting them in a box. Okay, they all go into the box. Just how Hypixel Skyblock wanted it to be. Hello, Andrea. See, that goes there, and then we get that out, and then we go to the end. I don't know if we could capture these Endermen. Look, is this... Hold on. They're making way too much noise. What do you mean, exploiter? See? Box. But no, this just teleports you 10 blocks. Whenever you right-click this, you teleport. See? Why are you eating balloons again? I have a lot to explain to you, Chief. Come on, can you please shoot at me? See, they shoot endermites. The skeletons shoot endermites. This is not normal This is not normal Minecraft. Let's die in another... It's okay, it's the same thing as this. The nether is a pain to deal with. I'm going to have to turn off these sounds because Endermen get annoying. I'm realizing now that this is a good server for getting summoning eyes for a dragon. No, that is just jump boost. See, I have jump boost. I have jump boost. It's right here. I have 8 hours of jump boost. This is very, 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 very normal. Why is the server lagging so much? Where did you get the jump boost? From a god potion. Here, I can explain to you. Actually, do I have friends online? I need to save this server. I need to save this server. Two sets of hearts? Yeah, that's normal. Explain to me. I have 300 or 3,923 health. Oh, hey, we're doing a dragon. See, this will be normal for you. This will be perfectly normal. Look, it's an ender dragon. It's a protector. It's dead. I don't know if that helps your understanding now. But yeah, you get protector dragon fragments. That's quite normal, right? I killed it. What is your goal in Hypixel Skyblock? Better and better stuff. You slowly get better stuff, better armor, you kill bosses, you get minions that make you items. How do you beat it? Collecting every single thing in the museum, in every island. There's a whole museum. There's also collections. So you can compete in collections. You can see like who has the most, or you can compete for like the most things in your collections. I'm horrified what you did to those animals. Look, we blow up crypts so that we can get score. Okay, so this is how we get those potion effects. So we want to go here. We want to talk to this person. We get 3 of these. Okay, now we have 3 god potions. We go to our island. We go over to our brewing area. We want one of... Where is it? In box 4. Yes, it is. We want one of these. We put this in. We put the god potions in. It takes like 20 seconds. but this gives us more pet luck and more chocolate. Which, chocolate is this. This is Cookie Clicker. You click for chocolate. And you collect rabbits around the islands. Okay? And now we have better god potions. So we drink one of those, we drink another one of those, and we drink another one of those. We get 60 hours now. So now we have 68 hours of jump boost. Are you following so far? Oh yeah, I also have a frog. You can also use enchanted sugarcane to make potions and get alchemy levels. Because if we go over here, we have 10 enchanted sugarcane. Oh hey, a bat talisman. I don't need this. Okay, slash warp and... Oh wait, people are placing eyes here? But yeah, we'll hunt Endermen in a second. Let me get damage on this dragon. Not dolphins. Look, we need dolphins too. Blame Hypixel. Don't blame me. Blame Hypixel. I've even collected axolotls. See? We get more perks and more Skyblock XP. We can level up in Skyblock XP because of the axolotls. Bruh. What does the box do? So what we do is we go here, we go here. So we have attributes. So every single thing gives you an attribute. Like this gives you intelligence, which is your mana. This gives you strength, which damage, of course. That's for trees. That's more points from fishing. That's for trees also. That's for bait. And you get more experience from killing mobs. All of these are from hunting. Basically. And you try to collect as many as you can. And then you craft them into different things. Too. There's a whole like crafting system that I can explain in a minute. That's a bad dragon. But yeah, that's why I hunt different animals. And then you can combine them into different animals. And it's great. You're using animals for armors and attributes. Is there an issue with that? I could get more wood out of a tree if I capture phantoms and pandas. Think about that. I can collect more wood from trees if I collect pandas. How amazing is that? Who wouldn't want to capture a panda if it's giving them more wood from trees? Think about that. It's okay. Next up on my list is causing deforestation again. Don't worry. Okay, so I can't Is there an issue with deforestation? Is there an issue with deforestation? Do we have an issue with this? You're ruining ecosystems. I wouldn't say ruining. I would say more of like trying to get items so that I can make a jade dragon. I want to use these to make a dragon. Okay? That is the plan. All of this is for a dragon. Who wouldn't want a dragon? Who wouldn't ruin ecosystems for a dragon? See, you get it. Who wouldn't ruin an ecosystem just so that they can get a dragon? Would you rather have a working ecosystem or a pet dragon? Would you rather working ecosystem or pet dragon? Just think about it that way. As long as it's toothless, it's a pet dragon. Who needs ecosystems when you got a pet dragon? I don't have Optifine, so I can't zoom in on my face. This is kind of unfortunate. And also, this is how I learned how pandas are bugs. This game taught me that pandas are bugs. You heard me properly. This game taught me that pandas are bugs. Is there an issue with this statement here? Pandas are animals, yes. Bugs are animals. But pandas are bugs. So hear me out, hear me out. This lobby is bad, by the way, so I'm not gonna... So hear me out. We go here. We take a pest, which is a bug. We take another pest, which is a bug. We get a panda. I don't have enough pandas to show the rest, but pandas are bugs theory. We spent all of last stream on talking about that. We had a whole 2-hour 30-minute conversation on it. If you don't believe me, you can check the last stream. We had a whole conversation about it. There was like 8 of us there talking about it. It was great. Okay, I'm trying to think. What do I want to... I just looked it up. I can have these sounds back on now. Let's see, what can I create with these, actually? Not that great of stuff. Okay, pandas are not insects. They are mammals belonging to the bear family. Look, this is just what big corporations want you to think. This is what the big corporations want you to think. They want you to think that pandas are bears. When they're truly bugs. Proof that's an insect. Bug. Bug. Panda. Turtle. I need the turtles, okay. This is Hypixel's doing, not my doing. Here, if you need some nice, peaceful animals, we can go over here and we can see the pandas. How about that? We can feed the pandas bamboo. Gosh. Let me feed the pandas bamboo. Look at him. It's a panda. We fed the panda. What am I hearing in the background? Are you talking about the music or the sounds? Because I have Minecraft sounds on. I heard clapping. That may be the panda. Here. We'll go back to the pandas here real quick. Is it this noise? Is it that noise? Because that's just bamboo. Hear that, or we could go back to here and we feed pandas. Who? I have never heard of that creator. I have never heard of them, actually. He has like 10 mil. Oh. If he's like one of those people who makes stories, that's probably why. Because a story like that, I would probably never click on. I would just play it off as something I probably would not want to watch. It just sounds too clickbaity for me. There we go, panda. Panda. Yeah, that sounds like the regular clickbait. That's something I would click away from, personally. I mean, it's okay if you watch it, it's just like, I personally click away from anything remotely similar to that. Because, like, I don't really want to watch a clickbait video, usually. Are only foraging 30? Why are they only foraging 30? They're saying 10 levels is nice. I think I got like 15 levels the first day that I played this update. Oh, we do not talk about Mr. Beast. I stay away from Mr. Beast after all that drama. I mean, even if some of those things in the drama weren't real, there were things that were, and there's other things that came up. He also recently tried getting YouTubers into using AI for their thumbnails. Like, you should know by now, like, if you know anything about the internet, no one wants you using AI for thumbnails. And they were like, oh, you can replace your face with AI, and it's like, no one's gonna like that. Like, if you know anything about the internet, no one's going to be happy about it. No one. You should already be aware. I mean, you're a YouTuber. You should be aware of what the media says on this side. I'm gonna leave stream. Okay, see ya. I did not hurt the dolphin. I just caught it with my net. Is there an issue with that? Because it didn't want to be caught by a net. But now it's happy and in the box. The dolphin is happy and in a box. They're happy in the box. Look at them. They're in the box. Now I could turn the dolphin into an eel. Why did they put him in a box? I don't know. But he's in the box now. And now he turned into an eel. Now they're eels. That's just the natural evolution of a dolphin. It turns into an eel. and then we get a different eel with a turtle. And then we can combine turtles to make leatherbacks. I got double from that. Let's go. Look, before they go into the box, they don't understand how nice the box is. So then they're sad to go into the box. Would you rather watch me fish? That's like another option we have here. Is me fishing. Because we could fish. Actually, here, we'll have a poll here. Because I don't know if the other two people watching have opinions too. They might. Who knows? There you go. Have a poll. Ugh. I'll leave that up for a bit. But yeah, let's see. Are there any turtles? Yes, there are. Catch mobs. Okay. We'll catch mobs then. Okay, we got 2 of those, and then there's another one here. I just like how slow this is. I'll probably have to fish off stream later. Eventually. So that I can just like start catching more and more things. Soon I can catch pufferfish. I just need to fish for it. That and collect sea pickles. I should probably be collecting sea pickles while I do this actually, now that I think about it. That would be a good idea. We can catch some salmon here. But yeah, probably by next stream, I'm probably going to be back to chopping trees. Because here, actually, I can show you where the dragon is. I remember where it is now. I had to go check it out because I was curious. So if we keep on going down this way, we have to swim fast because I'm going to start taking damage. But there's a whole dragon down here. Look at that. It's a whole dragon. And it makes dragon noises, I guess. Which is kind of loud. But yeah, we have to collect 500 million coins for this. And then I have the thick stone and the shiniest. But yeah, dragon. I probably should have teleported up. That's fine. We're perfectly fine. It's only a bit of damage. See? We're perfectly fine. In no way was I about to die to the dragon. Tyler, we're just putting them in the box. I don't know what you're talking about. We just put them in the box. I have seen no explosions whatsoever. I meant the COD. Look. There's a cod. It's a cod. Who cares? It's just a tiny fish. It happens sometimes. It's just because the cod was spinning. It was actually not my fault that the cod is spinning. Look. See, it's perfectly fine. See, they're perfectly fine. Hi, Milky. What do you want this time? Okay, where are the sea turtles? I like how you said it's a dragon with pride and accomplishment. It's funny. It's a dragon! But yeah, hear me out. Who wouldn't do deforestation and ruin an ecosystem if you get a pet dragon for it? Think about it that way. Just think about it that way. The deforestation is worth it because I get a dragon at the end. Because I mean, I have 100 of these. I need 100 of these. I have 5 right now. I need 95 more, but, that's for another time here. So we've used those together, and then we want to use that with a turtle, make a tortoise. I don't know if we can combine that with... No, we can't. Okay. Your hunter attributes are... Oh? Huh. Might want to get these, actually. Time out, Milky. What did Milky do this time? What did Milky do this time? Exist. Look, I'll think about it, okay? Tortoise. I accidentally took out one, but that's fine. I need probably like 9 more of those. I don't know. Actually, I should probably check. That's not the page I want to be on. So yeah, I need 9, which means I need 8 more. That's fine. We need more turtles. That's a dolphin, but that's close enough to a turtle. Dolphins are close enough to turtles. You know? Dolphin, turtle, what's the difference? You know? Oh yeah, did Milky do something in Void Stream? Or Solas? Actually, I would expect him to do something in Solas. I haven't checked on Zola recently. I wonder how pressure's going for him. What happens if the spin goes over 100%? Why is the server laggy? This server is very laggy. Either that or it might be me. It is very possible. Nope, it's definitely not me. Okay. Someone literally said server's dying. So, not me. I actually just leave that open. And we can get this dolphin here. It should be going in here, yeah. Then we can go for that turtle. I got summer sale pop-up and I thought it was a profile wipe pop-up. Oh jeez, that would be so worrying. What is this server? Look how slow that is. They're just... This server is laggy. Why is everyone still in this server? Here I can, I'm gonna invite you so that you can join in whatever. Okay. Is Hypixel just dying today? Is that what's going on? It feels a bit lackier today. Okay. Dolphin. Are they not joining? Okay. Okay. Turtle. Why did that feel faster than usual? I don't know. You know, the nice thing about this is that your bubbles regenerate, like, instantly. So I don't even, like, have to worry about drowning at all. It's kind of nice. Oh. Oh, I'm the only one in the party. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I just invited both of them just in case. Dolphin. Okay, are there any other things I need to catch? No. Of course not. Milky just like instantly disappeared after saying hi. Did he go to Sola stream? Let's see. I'm kind of curious now. Let's see. Did he go to Sola stream? I don't care about buff. Milky isn't in solo stream? Huh. Milky didn't go solo stream. Wait, is he in Void stream? Void stopped streaming. Huh. Huh. I wonder where Milky went. Unless he's in Void's Discord server. That's also a possibility. Okay. That is another dolphin. Should probably do some crafting here. Are you me again? Okay, there you go. Okay, so we need to combine turtles with leatherback turtles. I don't have enough turtles for that. I guess we'll make some eels here. Because I've found a nice crafting recipe with eels now, so, I need some of those. That is not what I want. I want this. Because here's the thing we're going to want. We want this. Which actually I'm probably not going to use regular eels for, actually. I'm probably going to make these complete... Or wait, no, not that. These. And then go into, that, pretty much. But the only thing is that it takes turtles to make those. So, a lot of my crafting recipes right now revolve around turtles. Is the issue. Like a lot of turtles. We need a lot of turtles for crafting recipes I want to go for. I mean, hunting attributes being 20% stronger. That means I get 2 more damage on this, I think. And I get more fortune too off of that, I think. I should also probably... Where is it? Yeah, this I want to upgrade a bit. Just to make stuff faster. Because now we have 77 Hunter Fortune. Which gives us more of a chance for double. When we catch these. We're just like trying to get an insane amount of upgrades here. Because once I get to 100, that means I'll always get 2 or more of each thing. And think about like when I'm catching like stuff like ghosts. I don't really need to focus on it as much. Which would be great to have. So yeah, that's why that's my focus right now, is doing this. Pretty much. Though I should soon go after mangrove trees so that I can get a dragon. But I kind of want to get like all my attributes up just so that I am prepared for trees. Do I sink all 54 mil in my purse into shards? I think you saved some. Like, I would save some. But you could put some into stuff like pandas and that, you know? Because there's those banned blooms that you can get. I wish I could give you some, but unfortunately, Iron Man players can't trade, or else I would give you some, because I've gotten like a ton in total. So it wouldn't be that hard. Getting a mythic cloak is a pain, I think. Just based off what I'm looking at right now, I've been using my traps on legendaries. And I'm only level 10 in Hunt. And there's 30. And then Salt is also going to be a pain to do, but it might be easier once I focus on it, I think. I'm like looking at my stuff too while I'm talking about this. 24 is legendary. Because yeah, like attribute stacks, that's going to be easy to get done. Because what's that based off of? It'll give you Hunter Fortune. Yeah. That one's pretty easy. I mean, I've almost maxed it out myself. Because, I mean, all of these three for me are maxed out now. I'm just combining stuff into other stuff at this rate. I mean, honestly, you could go for, like, the cheaper stuff easily. Like, especially the Glaciate Walkers. I could literally help you out with that. Glaciate Walkers are fast to do. If you want, like, a quick one to get through. I don't know how much they cost, but it would probably be worth doing it yourself. You know? With someone else. Oh no, it's not based off unlocks. It's based off of how much you siphon. I think. Are you sure it's unlocks? Because I'm looking at it right now. Or I was looking at it, at least. Because... yeah, you need to increase your attribute stacks. Yeah, it's off of siphoning. It's not, it's off of siphoning and gaining attribute levels. It's not just unlocking. You can read here. It explains, like, each one, how you get them. And it says it's siphoning and gaining attribute levels. So, it's not just, like, a one and done. If you, like, level it up enough, you get more. Ideas. So you might want to rethink how you've been doing it, then. Because, I mean, I was looking at it, and it's like 2,550 points so far. That's a lot. I think it's just based off of siphoning and that. Wanna say hi, Solo now? Okay, sounds good. See ya. But yeah, if you like max stuff out, that'll give you a ton. If you like max out all the cheap ones, that should get you there easily. Unless if you want to be an insane person like me and just like start going for turtles and all that. That's also an option. 83 right now. I'll max out one and see how much I get. Okay. Because I think you will see a difference. For sure. What do 2 leatherbacks make? Oh, it's just a tortoise. So we don't want to do that. Okay, and then we need I want to see. Wait, what do tortoises make again? I need to like remember what they make because I'm trying to see if I want to do this. Oh. Oh. Hold up. I might want that. I'm sending that to Tyler. This is something I need. That is actually like something I need to get next. Then, if that's a crafting recipe, that's insane. Just think about the 10 Hunter Fortune. Still 83 and I'm maxed Race Slime. Try rejoining server. Cause should go up. Ugh, I need another Galatea server. Still 83? How do I have such a high... Maybe it's dependent on rarity? Try maxing something else out, maybe? I don't know. That's strange. Maybe it's based off of rarity. 'Cause I have a maxed out, legendary. I blew 5 mil on maxing 3 things out. It unlocks, I'm telling you. Oh. That's strange. That is strange. Huh. So is unlocks done? That seems off for me. I'm like thinking about it, it seems off. It seems odd. Okay, wait, did I try with regular turtle? No, I did not. Okay. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out my crafting recipes at the same time. Okay. So now my cloak has 10 true defense. So now my cloak has 10 true defense. That's kind of interesting. I know a cloak is much better in this place. Or not? What? Yeah, it gets like 50 strength and 50 health in this place. I don't know if it's good outside of Galatea. I'm trying to think if this is like supposed to replace your cloak slot, because right now I'm using a vanquished gas cloak. I don't know if I'm going to be replacing it. That's what I've been trying to figure out recently is like, am I supposed to replace it? Once I max this thing out? Because now it gives true defense. At 4 new shards, time to siphon. Sounds good. Okay, I'd probably make eels not 84? I think rarity does affect then. I think rarity does have an effect. Because here, I have a moray eel here that I haven't siphoned yet. At 2555. I don't think I've done a moray eel yet, so... Oh, I have. But if I throw that in there... I went up by 2. I went up by 2 because of that, even though I had it already. How do I trap pests? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to take a lasso. You want to lasso each one of them. I'm trying to do my cloak. Maybe we are... Okay, so if you go onto your cloak, go to Attribute Stacks Milestone. That's the first one next to this. This one is what you're looking at right now. I don't know which one you're looking at currently, but you want to look at the Attribute Stacks Milestone for this one that you're doing. This is the proper one you're looking at. The others you have to like actually hunt for. Like forest, water, and combat, you actually have to hunt for them yourself to level them up. So make sure you're looking at this one here. Attribute stacks progress. Unless if you were looking at the attribute menu milestones, that one's different. So basically, you want to be leveling up all of these for that. It depends on what you're maxed up at. So this one, the first one, is based off of all of these leveling up. So it's basically reliant on all 6 of these, is my understanding. So like, you need to get stacks, attribute stacks. You need to do combat hunts. You need to do water hunts. You need to do forest hunts, which you've probably done all of forest hunts. Traps, you just place traps. I mean, it looks like legendary is the best. I've been going with legendary. I've only collected my traps 2 or 3 times in total, and I'm level 10 in that, so I think doing the nether is good for that, because there's a legendary in the blaze area. Then salts. Those are berries. Those are going to be just a pain to do. In general, it's just a pain to do. That's my explanation of them. Turtle. Some people make 100 mil an hour from this update? Jeez. Because I think you were saying you make a 20 mil an hour? Oh, people are talking about the panda strat. I know my friend has been going for pandas a bit. I forgot to make eels. I just realized that now. How do I salt hunt? So basically, you want to... So I won't use the regular lush lilacs. You can craft them into these with seed pickle or seed loomies. And then you get these, which gives you a chance to charm mobs when you defeat them. So every time you charm a mob, it'll give more towards it. Which, I think that's what dungeons is for. Because you're killing stuff fast in dungeons, so dungeons is possibly the fastest way to do that. But, like, for example, I only have, like, 2nd or 3rd best. I've got to only 3 so far. 3 points in that. It's probably the hardest one to do, from the looks of it. But I'm not too sure. It's it's a lot, but I feel like the more we kind of learn about this update, the easier it gets. Because there is a lot to learn. Hunting 22. There is like a lot in the attributes section to learn. I feel like they gave us a little bit too much to kind of like learn first thing. Because it's taken me a while to kind of like look at everything and understand, okay, so this is how I do this type of thing. I know there's like whole Google Doc trying to figure out like what every single recipe is too. And the worst part about this is I don't think the wiki is updated yet. Like, they haven't updated the wiki completely. So we're kind of like working off of our own knowledge of this so far. Which means you kind of have to figure out stuff yourself. And that's... I wish the wiki was updated. Oh, it's going here. Okay. I wish they updated the wiki already. Joy dive. But yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my hunter fortune, I think, next. Did I already finish the leatherback? Yeah. So I get 5 hunting wisdom from that. That'll give me more XP per hunt, which is pretty good. That'll give me more hunting fortune, which will speed things up a lot. Because if I'm always getting double and have a chance for triple, hunting for the base play update. What am I even supposed to do to update the base play? Why do you want a base play update so bad? 400 sweeps does sound good. Add upgrade buttons. This isn't a clicker simulator. This is a base play. I just added a button so that you had a button to press, and then you can show how many buttons you've pressed. Why do we need button upgrade? Jade Dragon is 680 mil already? Jeez. It really dropped. It might be because of Diana, actually. You know what? I'm blaming Diana for all that. Will you make an update within the next 3 months? It's just supposed to be a base plate. What is your addiction with the base plate? It was never supposed to be played in the first place. You are aware of that, right? I'm not a developer. I struggled adding a button to it. Paul had to fix my coding for the button. Four months, 2 weeks. No. There's no... Why do I need to update the base play? Why do you guys like the base plate so much? I don't understand. So Taurus has been maxed out, and then I can combine it with Eel. Eel with Tortoise. It deserves an update. Why did I make the base plate? I don't get this. I don't understand. What about grow a base plate? Do you know how much I could code? Not much. I need to figure out how to get that. Huh. Can learn always. Why do I need to learn how to code for the base plate? Okay, we can combine this with a turtle to get this, actually. So I might go with this crafting recipe, actually. I'm just gonna go with that crafting recipe for this, and then that's turtle crafting there. That gives me that, and then I get 2 fortune off of that. Combat system. Why do I need to learn how to code for the base plate? What? Why is the base plate a good game? Explain to me that. You are aware that only has it almost has 9,000 plays just because of Ball, right? You are aware of that, right? Huh. Why do we need a combat system in the base plate? This doesn't make sense. Why would there be combat? Explain to me that. Why would you need to fight in the... It has 8,000 visits. Yeah. It almost has 9. And that's all because of Paul raiding my game while I was trying to play Tower Defense Simulator. You guys can make fan games of the base plate if you really want to. I could care less. It's just a base plate. It's literally just a base plate. But now with a button, just so that you guys have some button to press so that you're happy. You guys are free to make baseplate fan games. I swear, if one of you guys makes a baseplate fan game and it just like ends up becoming #1 on Roblox, I don't know how disappointed I'm going to be. But I will be disappointed. But if you want to make baseplate fan game, go on ahead. I take that as a challenge. Why did I ever make the base plate? Why? You would have wished that you had updated it and got players. No, I wouldn't, because I would have to learn how to code. I would have to do less streams. You guys know that more working on baseplate means less stream, right? Coding stream? I'm not figuring out how to set up a coding stream. More content. This is not a baseplate channel. I'm a YouTuber, not a developer. I can't just constantly update the baseplate. You can be both. That sounds like a lot of work. Have you been around my channel? You know how much work that sounds like? Hire a dev team. That would require paying the dev team. I don't make money off the base plate. I've made like 200, 300 Robux off the base plate. You are aware of that, right? We're not doing illegal things, chat. No. We're not committing crimes for the base plate. It is not worth it to commit crimes so that the base plate gets updates. There is no necessity to commit crimes just so that we could get a base plate update. Some people work for free. Look, Paul helped out a bit. That was very nice of him. But look, we don't need constant base plate updates. We do not need constant base plate updates. People should understand that they should get paid for things. I cannot consciously myself have someone develop my game for me for free constantly. Internship? No. 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 We're not equating everyone's... Before auto clickers got patched, I had double that. I could fix it right now if I wanted to, but I don't feel like it. Because I have access to data. I can delete data if people are cheating. Yeah, there's a reason why we have something against auto clickers so that people can't get an absurd amount. And I may make a badge for 1,000,000 clicks. I'm not sure yet. And yes, you would have to deal with the current button to get 1,000,000 clicks. Because you're not supposed to get any of these badges. But you guys want updates apparently. So, are you slamming against your desk? I don't know. I'm just like, I have an awkward position right now. I have like my... I don't even know how to explain, actually, now that I think about it. But like, I found a comfortable position I'm sitting in right now. And that's where we're at right now. Why? I'm not figuring out how to code it right now. I'm not figuring out how to code in so that you guys get a badge for 1,000,000 clicks right now. We're playing Hypixel Skyblock. We're disturbing the ecosystem. Are you actually playing the base? But hold on. This is actually a thing that's happening. I don't understand anymore. Why does the button update thing still show? How do I hide that? You see, this is why I'm not a developer. You know what's also funny, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? So I've started having random people follow me, and I think I figured out why. Because they don't have, like, they're not following any of my friends. So, there's this game recently that's been gaining popularity, and the developer's name is Comet. Instead of them finding that person, they have been finding my Roblox profile and following me instead on Roblox. This is like an actual thing that's been happening. I don't remember what the game is. I know Solo was playing it at one point. It's like some sort of RPG whatever game. Fighting game. There's kind of like Dungeon Quest and all of those. But like, people keep on following me on Roblox because of that. And it's kind of funny. I am accidentally stealing followers from them because of that. Because I know for sure they want people to follow them on Roblox. They have it so that you have to follow them on Roblox and join their group so that you can use codes in their game. Which... ugh. That's... I don't like those practices, so I'm kind of happy I'm stealing those followers. Can you make potions stack? No. I'm not figuring that out anytime soon. I am not figuring that out anytime soon. I don't understand why you guys want so many base play updates. I don't understand. Do I need to nerf the button to half a click and call it an update? Is that what's going on here? Would that make you guys happy? Can you add a story mode? What do you mean a story mode to the base plate? There is no lore. Why? Give the button a face. Why? I don't understand. I'm not making a whole lore thing just so that I can get a game theory on the base plate game. I don't... Base theory... Why? 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 Just why? Why do you guys want a story mode to the base plate? If you kill, you get 1,000 clicks and it stacks every kill. That sounds like too much work. Because then I would have to figure out how to make a force field around a player. Just so that you can't just spawn kill. And then I would have to figure out how to add a sword. You know how much work that is? I couldn't even code the... As a note, I couldn't even code the button properly. Clicks are supposed to be meaningless, chat. Get Paul to do the work. No. We're not just like asking Paul to do everything for the base plate. He did enough help by fixing my button and adding click blocks. Or else you guys would have never gotten click blocks. No, we're not committing crimes for the last time. We are not committing crimes over the base plate. It's not necessary. We don't need to commit crimes over the base plate. This probably sounds so concerning to anyone who's new to the channel. Yeah, we don't need to commit crimes over the base plate. There's no reason to commit crimes over the base plate. Updating is a crime. Where in the description does it say that it's supposed to be updated? So that makes tortoises. I wonder what a tortoise with that makes. A spike. Okay. I don't get your guys' addiction to the base plate. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why? Actually, yeah, just why? Why? What is your obsession with the base plate? You know what? I need Sola. I need Sola to explain to you guys how the base plate isn't that worth it. Where's Sola? How is Sola doing? Actually, should I bother him? Probably not. Yeah, I'll bother him when he rates me. Wait, is Tyler streaming? I think Tyler's streaming with Brando. He is. Okay. I might rate them if they're still streaming then. I'm pretty sure Sola's gonna end up rating me before I end. So, if they're still streaming, I'll probably rate them when I end. That's my plan. We got another sea turtle here. Yeah, I don't understand your guys' addiction to the base plate. It doesn't make sense. Like, why? And yes, I know people who would want to code the base plate. But also, it's not happening. There's no reason for it to update. It's perfectly fine the way it is. And if anything, I would remove clicks. I just added clicks as something you can click while you're just like in the base plate. Because apparently you guys like doing that. Let me code. I'll only add one. You see, that's the type of stuff I can't allow, you see? That's an easy way to get banned off Roblox. You see? I don't plan on getting banned from Roblox. I have like actual people that are developers who I would ask. But either way, there's no reason for it to update. It's not happening anytime soon. We don't need a base plate update. There is no reason for a base plate update. And we do not need to commit crimes over the base plate. There is no reason to commit crimes over a base plate. It's just a base plate. That's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be... I don't even know what to call it. Crime. It's not supposed to be Crime City. The base plate tells me to tell you to update it. No. It doesn't. You're hearing voices. You need to wake up. You're hearing voices. You need to wake up. Okay. That's... Either way, the base plate is not talking to you in through your dreams. Those are just dreams. Because you constantly think of the base plate for some reason. I don't get it. We do not need base plate updates. We do not need to update the base plate constantly. Base plate subathon. No. 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 First off, that would go nowhere. You know how fast I've been getting subs right now? Not at all. I don't think it would even work in the first place. Hi there, AAA. Welcome to the stream. Oh great, don't tell me that they're going to tell me to update the base plate. And then you guys get to say AAA wanted me update the base plate, making it a AAA game or something like that. Please don't tell me that this is all going to be a joke around that. I don't know how code in Python. I don't know how code in Lua. No. We don't need to update the base plate. There's no necessity to update the base plate. I don't get why you guys like the base plate. We don't need to make the new person update the base plate either. It's not necessary. I wish I had friends who would help me out with this baseplate situation, but I'm pretty sure if I get literally anyone involved with trying to get you guys to stop asking for baseplate updates, they're just going to be on your side. That's the most unfortunate part of all of this. I don't understand it. Like, is this really the hill we want to die on? Saying that the baseplate is a good game. No, you're not updating the game. What is baseplate? It's just as it sounds. It's just a baseplate that is on my profile that people like for some reason. And they keep on asking me to play it and update it for no reason. And now they want a story mode and a combat feature for function in it. It's just supposed to be a baseplate. That's the whole idea. It's supposed to be a baseplate. It's not supposed to, like, have much. It's just supposed to be baseplate. I added parkour because you guys wanted something to do. So I added invisible parkour. And then you guys figured out the invisible parkour. But it's just like one thing that you guys can do for fun in the baseplate. I want invisible sword. You know how much I know how to code? You all are aware of this, right? I don't code. Brick throwing mechanic. No. We don't need baseplate updates. Just because it has 8.8 thousand visits doesn't mean it needs updates. It wasn't supposed to be played in the first place anyways. The name explains it all. It's just supposed to be a base play. Welcome back, Diaz. We need an update of the base plate called base plate. And it's just a second base plate. Look, you guys are free to make your base plate fan games if you really want to. I can care less. I don't even think you can, like, copyright or DMCA people over making a base plate game. See, Diaz understands. Diaz understands. Oh yeah, by the way, Diaz, someone is currently playing the base plate, as a note. Like, actively playing the base plate. That would be funny if you could just copyright claim any game with a base plate. I mean, technically my game has had one collaboration. Technically. And by technically, I mean more forced to have a collaboration, but yeah, that was a thing. I don't understand how there was a base plate morph that you needed to play the base plate for. And you have to complete the invisible obby. And then you get a base plate morph in a Doors roleplay game. The most simple thing. So basically, if you had the badge in my game, you would have the morph, base plate morph in that game. I don't understand why you guys like the base plate so much. I don't get it. How long has this even been going on? It's been like half a year now. Yeah, the base plate had 300 players also at one point. So that was a thing. And it has 8.8 thousand visits because of that. Because of Paul. Paul is the one who started this base plate craze who knows how long ago. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is my legacy just baseplate at this point? Is that what it all boils down to? My legacy is just baseplate. All of my doing and everything I've ever done in my life, all goes down to baseplate. Is that what you guys are telling me here? Is that my takeaway from all of this? Everything is just baseplate. If only the Insanity stream never happened. No, it was the Tower Defense Simulator stream. Out of everything, it was Tower Defense Simulator. It all started with Tower Defense Simulator. Out of everything it could have started with. You called it an Insanity stream, yes, but it was Tower Defense Simulator. It all started with Tower Defense Simulator. And it transformed into an Insanity stream, Diaz. It was supposed to be a chill, relaxing Tower Defense Simulator where I tried the Halloween update out. Oh my gosh, this has been going on for 9 months. This has been going on for 9 months. This has been going on for 9 months! Just private the game. Then I don't have a game on my profile. I wanted a game on my profile, so I just put a base plate on it. And then you guys decided, we like the base plate, we want more base plate. And here we are now. Here we are now. I don't get it. I don't. I just don't. I don't. I just don't. Are they still on the base plate? Please don't tell me they're still on the base plate. Why is there 2 people on the base plate? Why are there 3 people on the base plate? Why? 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 At this point, why? Why? Explain to me, what great qualities does the base plate have that makes you want to play it? No, it happened 9 months ago, because it was the Halloween update. It may be even, like, longer. It may be even longer. Let me, I can look. I can literally look right now. YouTube Studio is great. October 26th. That's when this all started. October 26th. This all started. Or 31st. One of the two. That's at least 9 months. I believe. It's either 8 or 9 months. This has been going on. I swear, every time I look at the base plate, there's going to be more people, aren't there? That's where we're at right now, isn't it? Can you make a playlist of all the Roblox streams you've made? That sounds like a lot of work. Wait, it's just gone? What do you mean it's just gone? What do you mean it's just gone? It shouldn't be just gone. All my streams should be there. Because if I go down the live rabbit hole... Yeah, it works for me. Wait, what? Why does it keep on repeating? Why does it keep on repeating? Keeps repeating. What? Do I just, like, need to make a playlist with every single stream at this point? You know how long that's gonna take? You know how long that's gonna take to do? Try changing it to most popular and then scrolling through it, maybe. I don't know. Actually, that's gonna take way too long, that's for sure. That's all I know, off the top of my head. I also tried the oldest. What does this thumbnail look like? It's just me with the portal. Okay. Please tell me it works from oldest. No. YouTube! Fix your platform! Like, what? I'm just going to have to go through every single one of my streams and just, like, make a whole playlist for every single stream I've ever streamed. I'm just going to put them all in the same. I'm just putting them all in the same, except for... I think I already have a Hollow Knight one. What playlist do I even have, actually? I don't even know what playlist I have anymore. I have a Hollow Knight one. I have Geometry Dash. I might just need to make a Minecraft and Roblox one. I have not beaten Hollow Knight yet, no. I might, I don't need this playlist, actually, because I never continued that. I'm like realizing there are some things I should just delete, because no one cares, because there's only like one episode for it. I had like a couple of playlists with only like 2 videos on them. Or 1 video. And it's like, I don't need that. I'll have to go through my channel and look at stuff later. I might just have to do a whole overhaul for playlists and like look at stuff and be like, okay, this isn't only your channel, this is on Solo's too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm still going to fall below top 250. Not going to play at all tomorrow. That's fair. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure you go fast enough where you can take that at this point. I think you're chilling in points. Yeah, YouTube is bugged. Either they fix it, or I'm going to have to go through every single stream, make playlists for every Roblox stream, and then make a playlist for every Minecraft stream. That I'm going to have to constantly be updating because of course of course YouTube wants to do that to me and make me put in more work for my YouTube channel. Tell Solo about this. He's literally streaming. Is he streaming anymore? He's streaming right now, I mean. I recently had to tell him about the Blocktails issue, which I don't think has affected either of our channels. actually, which is thankfully good. I don't want to have to deal with a false copyright strike. But yeah, I had to go over that recently with him and explain how we may get copyright strikes because someone is like falsely copyright striking Blocktails. So that's fun. Yeah, there's false copyright strikes on Blocktails right now. There was. They don't strike it themselves. Someone actually like claimed the actual Blocktails channel. Or gave them a strike. One of the two. So, there's that going on. I had to recently explain to Sola that's going on, because it's like, we both have stuff with Blocktails music in it. So it's like, Sola, we may have to deal with this soon. Hopefully it gets solved by then, but... we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Look, we've all been saying this for a while now. The YouTube copyright system is broken. And they haven't fixed it ever since we've been saying this. I mean, I've gotten false claims on my pressure stream before. And I had to go out of my way to, like, get someone to contact the pressure developers, letting them know, hey, this is happening with your stuff, type of thing. So it's like, it's really just like, YouTube systems have been messed up for a while. Because yeah, I never really like went public with that type of stuff. I mean, I know I've talked about it a couple times with, excuse me, the pressure stuff, but I don't need to go public with that. I know someone who knows the pressure developers and helps them out with their game, so it's like, I just messaged that. I was trying to fast forward, then remembered it was a live stream. That's insane. But yeah, I had to deal with that, and that was not fun whatsoever. Because yeah, I was just like, hey, this is happening, and they're like, really, this is happening again? So apparently it's happened before too. YouTube's copyright system is broken. That's the biggest takeaway. YouTube copyright system is broken. And I don't know how long we're going to be waiting on them to fix it. When they'll fix it or anything like that, you know? It's just kind of annoying. But it's YouTube. Of course people are going to continue. No, there were false strikes. It was like an actual strike someone got on their channel because of having Blocktails music. Like, it was an actual false strike they got. Which is even more worrying than a claim. For people who are not aware. So apparently now we have false copyright strikes out there. Just trying to get to the details faster, but forgot live streams aren't live. Oh, I'm just like going off of a video I watched. I can send it to you if you want to see that. Where like someone was explaining how they were falsely striked. Or I could put that in my chat too if you guys want me to. I've watched it and it's pretty informational. If you guys want to see it. I got guild muted for saying pandas are bugs. What? How did you get guild muted for that? That's... But yeah, I mean, I can, like, either DM you or... I would have to find a video link here real quick. I'll just put it in chat for any of you who are, like, actually interested in seeing it later. Just so that, like, you guys can save it as you watch later or something like that. But yeah, you guys can save it to your watch later or whatever. If you guys want. That's a video I'm going off of that I've watched. I didn't watch, like, the full thing, but I've got, like, the most of it. And watching that is more scary about copyright for me. Because, like, false strikes. Like, that's an insane idea to me. Getting a false strike. What is the crafting recipe I was doing with this again? I think I need turtles. Everything revolves around turtles. That is what I'm learning. But yeah. It's definitely an interesting situation. Especially for, like, content creators. Because hopefully you guys, by now, since I've talked about it quite a bit nowadays, hopefully you guys know the difference between claims and strikes. I would hope. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Look, I'm going off of my dates. Not... I actually should probably delete that post at this point, because it's no longer relevant. Do I delete the post? I'll keep it up. Or do I? I'm thinking I should delete it just so that people don't get it randomly like 3 months later and it's like, no stream today. They're like, what? Why are you saying no stream today? I probably should. Oh man. I'm going to delete it, because it just literally says no stream today. I can remember about the Pig 64 stuff. Comment, hi. Where's your no stream today post? I just deleted it. I don't want people getting it 3 months later. And then they'd be like, wait, what? What do you mean no stream today? You're literally streaming today. You know? Imagine getting it a year later. I mean, it does happen. But yeah, like, I don't want people to be confused getting it randomly and be like, oh, guess he's not streaming. That's probably something I would rather avoid happening. You know what? I'm gonna see. How is... Oh, hi Sola's viewers. And Sola. Hi Sola. Why are you still... Why are there more people in the base plate? There's now 4 people in the base plate. Why Every time I look, there's more people in the base plate. This is Skyblock, yes. It's just a redirect at this point. It has a little thing at the top nowadays. That's what me and Sola use. It just like shows at the top who's rating you. It's just like YouTube rates now. But yeah, why are there 4 people now in the base plate? Every time I look back after like a couple of minutes, there's just another person that appears. I can make it 12. No, you don't need to. We don't need 12 people in the base plate. Yeah, you gotta be careful about who you raid these days. I have a bunch of people now. I like have a list of people I can raid. So I mean, it's kind of nice to find more people to raid, but that's more of like a me thing. And I usually like say hi to people before I raid them. I still do some raids, but not as many anymore. But yeah, Diaz is talking about a bug where you can't find my live streams right now. Like some of them aren't showing up for some reason. When you look at my live streams, I'm going to have to go through and make more playlists now because of that. So that'll be fun. Thank you, YouTube, for being broken. Thank you, YouTube, for being broken and making more work for me. Why not fish for 2 hours? I mean, I could fish. But, right now I'm trying to get stuff so that I'm better at fishing. And everything else is the idea. I mean, technically this is fishing, but also not at the same time. I mean, I could do a fishing stream eventually on Hypixel Skyblock. I mean, there's this whole area for fishing here that I do, and then I'm going to need to catch sea creatures, so. Do you need a certain level to get there? I think it's... I'm not sure what it is. It's probably like level 10, 15, 20 for it in foraging. I think it's probably 10, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Probably level 10. Look, we're looking for turtles, too. I just haven't seen any turtles yet. Where are all the turtles? I think Sola ran into, like, a horrible stream that he raided, and then it's like, after that, he kind of stopped raiding people. I don't remember the particular details. Wait, it's happening on videos too? YouTube, fix your platform. Rating is what you do when you send your viewers to a different channel. So like, when you end stream, you send basically a raid, you send all of your viewers over to like another streamer when you're ending. That's what raiding is. It's kind of like a nice thing people do. That's what a lot of people do when they end streams, is that they'll send like a lot of their viewers to another stream. I haven't played Skyblock in 3 years. What's changed? What hasn't changed? They added a whole new skill. And it's lagging. They literally added a whole new skill. Right now I am collecting dolphins and I'm collecting sea turtles, but I can't find any sea turtles for some reason. I also need to like... I might use this for heals for now. Actually, that's probably a horrible idea that I just did. Oh well. Wait, can't I just like... Hold on, I think I know a recipe I could just be using instead. Yeah. I have enough of those. Pandas are bugs. Bugs are pandas. True. But yeah, there's a lot that has changed since you last played, probably. What does that plus Python do? No. Okay. But yeah, we need turtles. Actually, I just need to start server hopping for turtles at this point. I have way too many... Turtle. Turtle. Forget everything. Turtle. Oh yeah, this is also in the 1.21.5 update stuff. Like, they have pandas and bamboo now. They're updating stuff to 21.5. 1.21.5. So that's cool. That's also what you've missed. This is the long-awaited foraging update. And kelp. You can't collect the kelp, actually, unfortunately. So that's why I didn't bring up the kelp. But there's pandas. Where did the other turtle go? Turtle. Turtle. Where... I don't know where turtle went. This is unfortunate. But if we go up here... I mean, yeah, there is kelp, but I can't collect the kelp. That's the issue here. Matias. But yeah, if we go here, you could collect the bamboo. And... Panda... Where... Panda... No panda. Okay, I don't think you can force a 1.8.9 player into this. I'm pretty sure everything would look like Bedrock, too. I think that's how they deal with that type of stuff. I don't know, because you can be in 1.8.9 and someone can, like, hold bamboo in their hands. I don't know how that looks, actually. Actually, that's... I'm kind of curious now what it would look like, too. That's actually kind of a... Wait, I can go into 1.8.9 real quick? Do it. Do it. Get on Hypixel Skyblock and do it. You don't even need, like, any progression for it. You can just do it, so... And then I could just join your hub or something. Turtle. 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 What? They just stole... Because that usually gives me 6. They just stole it all. They just... That sucks. I did all that work and they just stole it. What? Are you swimming in soup? This is not soup. This is very much not soup. Is that? No. But yeah, if we go over here... This is not soup, Sammy. But yeah, if we go over here, there's pandas now. Panda. Look at him. Look at him. Panda. Panda. Look at those bugs. Look at those bugs. Mochi bear, panda, same thing. They're bugs. Look at those bugs. Bug. You'll understand if you were here last stream. Is Matthias on? No. I should probably also claim my rewards. Now that I'm realizing it, we'll get out an ocelot pet. And then we'll go over here, and we have 9 unclaimed rewards. We're just going to bulk claim all of this, and we're going to have a... That was a lot of noises. Okay, we got some more tickets here. I'm just going to store my tickets for now. I need them for later. Turtle. Turtle. Is there a turtle? Nope. Oh wait, I need some bamboo on me. I just realized. I can collect some in a bit. To show Matthias while he's in 1.8.9. If it crashes this game, that would be funny. Imagine. He just looks at the bamboo and it just completely crashes. Optifine. You don't need Optifine, you just need to Minecraft. You know? Minecraft. You're going on 1.8.9. What do you mean? Okay. I mean, this is very, very quick anyways, Matthias. But yeah, you just have to do /visit, call it 245, and then just join the first profile you see. You can't visit as a guest on your own island. Of course I can't. Even though I can warp to my island, I can't /visit my island. That makes sense. I know at one point, weren't there like... Didn't banners crash people's games at one point in Hypixel Skyblock? I feel like I remember something like that. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone playing baseplate still? 2 people. Perfect. Now let that go down to 0, please. Please go down to 0 people. Please just let it go down to 0 people playing the baseplate. We don't need to be playing it. Don't I have, like, the ability to see stats of recently how many people have played the baseplate? Authentication servers are down for maintenance? What? What do you mean? Oh. Okay. It still works. That's perfectly fine then. Back. Welcome back. Okay. Please, turtles. Where are turtle? I mean, there's other mobs I could hunt too, if you guys want something different. I've been doing this for what? Almost 2 hours? For turtles. But I still need to go to end and collect those if we want a different vibe here. Do we want to do something? Some other? I'm at the hub. Slash visit me. Or slash B. Here, I'll party you. Slash pub. Okay, just press the follow button there. Just press the follow button and that should put you in my lobby. Hear that, or you can... There you go. Here you go. Look at the bamboo. Bamboo. It's a bamboo head? Huh. So what if I were to perhaps... Why are they saying they're player heads? What if I were to perhaps hold this? Enchanted mangrove log. They were smart with this. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. They were smart with this. They just made them all player heads. They made them all player heads. Because why wouldn't they? Of course we can't crash people with our bamboo. Because Minecraft doesn't know what to do when someone else is holding bamboo. No, they have to think it through. Do we still want to... Actually, I should just make a pole. That is a snipping tool. That is not a pole. Is that how they solved the crash bug you were talking about? Maybe. I don't know. Let's have a pole here. I collect mobs. There we go. There's a poll for you all. You guys can choose whether or not we're still in the water now. Or if you guys want literally anything but the water. You guys can vote there. There's a poll in YouTube for anyone who's just listening to audio. Do we still want to be underwater, or do we want to go literally anywhere else? I'm gonna go, okay, see ya! So do we want to keep on going through the water, or do we want to go literally anywhere else but the water? I might do a fishing stream next. Where I just like fish up sea creatures and whatnot. That might be what's next up here. Let's see, turtles. Please, turtles. Turtle. Turtle? Nope. That's the annoying part about this, is that turtles are more rare. Plus, I feel like whenever I start going for something, everyone else is going for it. I don't know why, but it just feels that way, where it's like, I'll figure out something that I really, really want, and then it's like, oh wait, everyone else wants this now. What should I do here? I still have to finish my ramen, too. Okay, guess we're still going for water. Okay. This is just like the painful part of Hypixel Skyblock. Try and get all of this. Because, like, I was going fast, but now it's kind of, like, slow because I can't find what I need. Here. Because, I mean, what, I have 84 Hunter Fortune, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. I need 100, though, so that I can constantly get, double. That's the only thing. That's the issue. I'm just going to hunt for turtles for right this second and server hop with that. Because then I get more hunter fortune and everything gets faster by then. You know? I'm thinking if I'm streaming this weekend, I'll probably do a building stream on the SMP. Possibly. I'm thinking. This person needs help, I think, with this. You're supposed to hit them. Use this. Use this. Use this thing. Here, need to take out this. Need this out. You do this. Then you take this. I think this is how you do it. I'm not sure. No? What? Do we need to break them open? No. I'm trying to help this person. I don't understand. Why? Lasso? Maybe this. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, actually. That's kind of embarrassing. Turtle. No turtle. This is like a back and forth looking for turtles. Turtle. No turtle. Why are there no turtles everywhere we go? What? Turtle. Nope. No turtle. Okay. We may have to hunt somewhere else. This is quite a turtle. 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 There's a turtle. Turtle. That's only one turtle. What? Only one? Or if I could combine this with joy dives. Because I've collected a lot of joy dives at this point. AKA dolphins. Maybe I can get what I want faster with those. Hold on. Because I feel like I'm going to need to substitute turtles. Excuse me. I feel like at this rate, if I were to substitute turtles, I would be having a better time right now. So if I took this, I take a joy dive, we get a leatherback. So yes, I can substitute that one there. And then if we take this and we take a joy dive, we don't get what we need. So we need actual turtles. I shouldn't be crafting leatherbacks right now. I should be combining into the legendary thing. Okay. Because right now I'm trying to get Hunter Fortune, and then I have another recipe I need to make afterwards. Which also requires turtles, surprisingly. And that'll give us more Hunter Fortune. That is the idea here. And then once we get enough Hunter Fortune, we'll get more mobs every mob we catch. Which makes this a lot faster. It will progressively get better and easier. I should probably have my frog out. But yeah, that's the idea at least. Just get an absurd amount of turtles. Okay, we got 4 from that. Okay, so then we take this, we make tortoises. We only make like 4, so that's fine though. Can we take joy dives to make what I want? No. I need these. I need more turtles for that. Then I might just... Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to get a bunch of turtles, and I'm going to make a bunch of those. And then we will go back to making leatherbacks. Actually, we need to combine those leatherbacks into tortoises. But that's after we combine tortoises with turtles. Yeah, this is slowly getting more and more complicated as I continue. The next few streams will probably be more simple, like fishing stream and chopping down mangrove trees stream. But right now is the complicated part, which is finding turtles. Which we found one. Okay. Once we do that, we should be able to get 2 more. I think. Based on what this one is, because it's a level 12. Which means it has more HP. And it gives more also, which is nice. There we go. Yep. Oh wait, there's another. I'm just gonna get it. You know what? Just better get it now while we're down here. FPS faceplate, why? Why do you need it to be a first-person shooter? Why would a baseplate be a first-person shooter? Wait, no, I don't want to combine that. I want this with turtle. Get these. Make a couple of those. That was 8. Okay. We combine that with that. Get a tortoise. Okay. Why, though? Need, what? 2. And that would be 3. I need 3 more. Okay. I need to craft that 3 more times. Not that many turtles needed. But, like, no. There's no reason for an first-person shooter game in the base plate. As for, like, any established first-person shooter to do that. Explain to me why. Why? Just why? Give me a good explanation as to why. And, spoilers, there is no good reason as to why that would happen. How do I get to that turtle? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this. Yeah. Nope. Oh, wait, I did survive. Okay. Just ask a developer. Just be like, hey, can you put first person shooter map baseplate thing? Please, and they might do it. And then you'll be happy, you get your first person baseplate shooter, and I am happy because I don't have to deal with it. There we go, we got the turtle. That was the most important part. Now we need air, which we aren't going... Oh, I survived. No, not me. Not me. Anyone but me. Ask Paul. Paul might do it. I don't know. I am not a developer. I'm a YouTuber. No, I'm not a developer. I am very much far from a developer. There, I told a developer. How about that? Are you happy now? I told a developer. Chessboard, why? No. Look. Why? Okay, there's no one playing base plate anymore. Perfect. That's great. That's good. No one is playing base plate anymore, and that's perfect. We don't need people playing base plate. And now my friend's trying to convince me that the base plate is good because there were 4 people playing it earlier. This is why I don't bring anyone into these types of things. No one's on my side about this. Even Sola wouldn't be on my side. He would say base play is peak. So would Milky. We all know they would. It's not peak. It's far from peak. It's the least peak a game can be. Oh, I got doubled that. Okay, I think I'm almost done with this then. Because, yeah, I'm done. Because I have 4 of those. Which means I just need 4 regular turtles and then I can make that other recipe. It's up there with Skyrim. No! It's up there with World of Warcraft. No. No. It's not. Now I have to explain to my friend how faceplate isn't peak. Is this just how all of my streams are going to devolve at this point? Just go all the way to faceplate. Update it and stream it. You know how recently I updated and streamed it? Like a month ago. That's enough faceplate updates for a year. You guys got a button. There's 100% more content there now. And my friend is trying to convince... My friend's trying to convince me that now that it's up there with Skyrim. Great. Great. Add a blue button. Why would I add a blue button? Why do we need a blue button? You know how much work it was just to figure out how to add a red button? And now you expect for a blue button. How about this? Maybe one day I will add an event to the game where the button becomes blue and you guys get double the button presses. Would that make you happy? It only lasts for like a week. Yeah, you guys get double the button presses. Would that make you happy? Would that satiate your hunger for more base plate? Would that satiate your base plate hunger, whatever you're calling it? Would that satiate it? I would have to figure out how to turn the button blue, though. I forgot how I even did this button. You know it's just a PNG, right? You know it's just a PNG, right? Two PNGs together. So that is that eel plus turtle equals sea serpent, which is what we need next. I don't know if it works with regular turtles or not. I'll figure that out. Because then we take that. I think we need a turtle for this. Yeah. Then we make that. Make it blue. I used Paint 3D to make the first one. I could make it blue. I know how to make the color blue. I know how to do art. Have you seen my thumbnails? I use Paint 3D. Is there an issue with Paint 3D? What is the issue with Paint 3D? What is the issue with Paint 3D? Have you seen the art I've made with Paint 3D? All of my thumbnails are made with Paint 3D. You are aware of that, right? All of my thumbnails are made with Paint 3D. And I edit with Blender. I video edit with Blender. I use Paint 3D for my thumbnails. Is there an issue here? Okay, let's see. Can I get what I want? What I have right now. Yes. Okay. So I can get this easily. We're doing that just so that I can, I'm realizing I need to combine this with turtles. And that's going to be super expensive. That's a lot of turtles. But we found a cheaper way to do that, at least. Because then that should become a multiplier of that, I think. Hopefully this works how I think it does. I think this gets upgraded by that. At least it should. Where is it? Yeah, hunter attributes are plus 4%. So I think it would work like that. Because then I should have a weird hunter fortune. Yes. My friend is trying to convince me still. Faceplate is not peak. Faceplate is not peak. You guys have an addiction. That's the best way to explain all of this. I made it to stream. Nice. Hi there. Welcome to stream. We're here talking about the base plate. I don't know how we got there, but we're here now, so. My friend cannot explain to me how the base plate is considered peak either. So. It's an impossible task. Explain to me why the base plate is peak. I've been asking you guys for a while now to explain to me how it's peak. I have not seen a good explanation whatsoever. Turtle. Where's the eel? Eel. And then we make this eel twice. Yeah. And then next we'll combine those. Yeah. My friend is writing right now, explaining to me how the base plate is peak. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, they sent me a message. Bobby, it's a very fun challenge that takes a genuine amount of time and skill to figure out to get the badge. Very fun. The button is a dopamine source. Therefore, 10 out of 10 game. I have a good argument against both. One, there are tutorials out there for the obby. Number two, the button cooldown is too long for it to be satisfying. And I spelled that right the first try. And if they ask me to fix that, I'm just going to say no. I'm just going to straight up say no. I'll be back. Okay, hopefully you have a renewed outlook on the base plate and you realize that it's not peak. They're now trying to play it off as it's peak because people made tutorials. When it's like, no, people just wanted Sola to play it. He was forced into the base plate for some reason. I don't even... What even happened there? Like, how did you guys get Sola into the base plate? Why did you guys get Sola to play the base plate? Okay, let's see. Have I finally been freed from people playing baseplate? Yes, I have. There's no one playing baseplate. Perfect. Keep it that way. Keep it that way. Now my friend wrote 4 messages. The general community agrees that it's a good game. No. No. That's all I have to say. No. N-O. No. Ugh. Turtle. Oh yeah, don't I get more damage also against these because of what I'm doing? I'm just realizing that now. How much damage does this do? 0.6 damage, okay. Yeah. If they just said yes, trust. What? That's not even like an argument. Okay. There is no argument for the base plate. That is what I'm learning right now. You guys have no argument for the base plate. That's what it boils down to. There's no argument for the base plate. If you're telling me to trust you on your argument being valid, that means that you have no argument. How many eels do I have now? Where are the eels? 25? Oh. Yeah, I'm chilling. Okay. Because, yeah, I have 8.8. But yeah, I just told him no. That's argument completed. I've won. I have won. They responded to my no. That's... They just said not. Yes. I just literally told him your argument is invalid. At this point, I don't know how else to say no. And now they're trying to explain how trust is a valid argument. Okay. Can someone give me an argument for why trust is an invalid argument? So I don't have to think about this. It would be easier if they were watching the stream. Then I could explain to them on the stream. Ooh, there's a turtle over here. Perfect. Okay. Another turtle captured. And now we just need to do this, do this. I think we just do that twice. Then we take turtle, combine with this. Do that twice. No duplicates. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping for a doubled there. Okay, so now that does... It should do more damage, yeah. We have more Hunter Fortune now. We're going to get up to 90 Hunter Fortune off of all of this that we're doing. Totally 100% worth it. Yeah. Okay. They just said I won. They just said I won. That shows you there's no argument for the base plate. There's no argument for the base plate. Facts and logic prove that the base plate isn't good. I've given a valid reason why both of the features aren't as good as you think. And then argued my way through trust not being a argument. So I don't know what else I'm expected to argue about. You're trying to convince me it's only for now. Okay. We need a couple of these. There we go. Then we get a couple more turtles. Is there... What other things give you Hunter Fortune, actually? I should probably ask that. What else would give me Hunter Fortune? Does anyone in chat know? Or are all of you just here to listen to me ramble at this point? Because that could also be possible. You're just here to listen to me ramble or need background noise, stuff like that. I get that too. I sometimes need that too. I've been watching some old YouTube videos as background noise while doing this stuff recently. So I get that. Why is it so laggy? I'm going to assume the background noise idea is correct then. Here there, some of you have fallen asleep. Which is also pretty valid, honestly. Sleep and naps are always great. Can I please? Thank you. Should I do a whole stream on something evil will happen? One sec. There we go. Should I do a whole stream on something evil will happen? What is hatred? Is that the new pressure update? Blocktails? Oh. I see. We were actually talking about the Blocktail situation earlier, too. Funny enough. Let's talk about the copyright issues that have been going on with Blocktails. And I got some people to check out a video about that. I don't know when it's going to be solved. I don't know if it's solved yet, actually. I should probably check. That would be a good idea. Where would that be? Sola. Let's see if his video's back up on Blocktails. Don't want to hear that. Blocktails. Is this video back? His video is back now. But it's kind of worrying that that happened in the first place. Either way. Like, all this stuff like that happen, where you get a false strike. His strike got removed, it looks like, too, then. If the video's back up, that means the strike was removed. At least. But still, it's good to, like, gather attention to that type of stuff. Because then people will just do it. No one knows it's happening, and then people's channels get struck down. It's a mess. Okay. Turtles. Where are the turtles? This is going to take a while to complete. I mean, hey, once I complete it, I'm going to be able to hunt faster. I could make a 4 of these. Oh, I got a double shard there from that. That's, excuse me, that's nice. So I'm like 2 ahead now of where I was. Which honestly, that's the better one, get doubled on, because it's the end result. Like if I were combining turtles with eels, for example, I don't want that doubled. I would rather have the second thing doubled, because that's like my end result, which then gives me a ton. Are we going for fish over there? Okay. But yeah, I mean, hopefully soon I'll have like an insane amount of stats from attributes. That's the idea. I know also this is going to affect my hunter traps also, which would be nice to have. Because then I get more legendary shards. I'm probably going to have to go for other things too. I don't know what I need. That's the only thing. I'll have to kind of figure out what I should go for with my traps next. I'm just getting like extra stuff right now with those. Actually, I might stick with what I'm going for with traps, because I have a crafting recipe I need, which is called a power dragon. It grants 30% more damage against bosses and mini bosses, which is going to be nice to have if I can get that. The biggest issue that boils down is that I'm an Iron Man player, so that means I have to get everything myself. That's like the biggest issue probably at this point. I need to end up looking through all the attributes I can get, and figure out stuff I can craft. Fury's happening soon. Do I care about that? Do I care about that? I feel like no. Wait. I'm realizing that there's stuff in Jerry that I need to catch, probably. I should probably check the island at least. Excuse me. I think I need to place traps here. I think that's it. I just need traps here. Hold on. Because if I take all of these and then I place them under the water, I think it's a special one here. Yeah. So we place them under there for stuff from that. And then we can place some over here, I think. I'm not sure. Lag back. Yeah, there's a shard here, it looks like. So we'll place it in the water here. And, I'll collect those later. Because then that gives me stuff here. Since there is stuff that you can collect here. I don't have to wait till next year for it, because you can just select these here and collect them. That's the nice thing about them. Is that you can just collect them from that menu. I don't think I can do that, yeah. Let's see here. Any turtles? Turtles, where are you? Nowhere to be seen. Great. Turtles. Where are the turtles? There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I think I need like 3 more upgrades here with this. So we're getting close. I think I can already, yeah. Okay, and then we use that here. Get more fortune. And now we just need 2 more upgrades, and that's it for those. And then I have to figure out what I need next. I mean, I should probably get the hunter eel thing too while I'm at it. Is that plus turtles? The only thing I need to know is if there's anything else that gives me hunter fortune. Because if there is, I need that. I could look right now, actually. Oh wait, I can change it to hunting. And then that'll give me these. I don't know what box attributes are. that gain some more Hunter Fortune. That might be a good idea. Towards rare. I'm trying to look for stuff that's like everything. I don't need that. This is deplete stamina faster. Huh. That might be a good idea. Fusions with chameleons grant what? Echo attributes, wisdom. That could be a good idea. Sea serpent with water category epic or okay. So we can't do that. I don't understand why it says that. But yeah, we'll need to complete sea serpents. I don't know if I've combined a burning soul or whatever it's called with a chameleon yet. I think this is all of the fortune upgrades we could get, though. Or then for each one individually. That's why I was trying to figure out if there's any way that I can upgrade my hunter fortune. By the way, that's why I was looking through that whole thing to figure out that answer. And it doesn't look like there's too much to upgrade fortune. I mean, like, yeah, you can upgrade, like, epic and whatever. But that's it. I know I can get reptile combinations upgraded. That would be a good idea. But for that, I need money, because I don't know a crafting recipe for crocodiles. Which you can only buy 6 per day, but it doubles your shards from a reptile fusion. Which is why I want it. I think it's like at 6% for me right now, and then I think 20% will affect it to 7% at the time. Which isn't that good, but we still have like a 7% chance to get duplicated stuff, which is still good. And this is only on reptiles too, but it's still worth having, because then I could focus on like what things can I craft with reptiles, you know? We got turtles. I think we craft one of these. And we got duplicated. I'm not completely happy about that. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that does. I do need water hydras later too, but I might fish those up. I'm not sure. Okay, 4 more sea serpents. That means 5, and then I need 6 more, which is 3 more crafts, and then we're done with that one, and then we have a total of 90 hunter fortune. Honestly, that's not that good. I don't have a chance for 3 yet. There's a chance that I could not get to. Which is pretty bad, honestly. So I think I should go for like those common attributes and all that too, possibly. That's kind of how I'm thinking right now. Hopefully some of this makes sense at least, of like how I'm doing this. I'm just trying to like make myself have better and better chances, is the main idea here. Because once I upgrade everything with hunting attributes, I can just start crafting everything else faster. Generally, this is just like the slowest part of this. If everything works to my wanting, which who knows if that's how it's going to work, but we'll see. We need 6 more turtles or 5 more. I think I have 1, so I need 5 more turtles. Let's check. I should probably double check so that I can just keep count myself. Yeah, we need 5 more. So we just need 5 more turtles, and then, I'm not sure what I'm crafting next. Because I need to figure out some stuff and see how craftable they are. This is going to be like a lot of research. Probably. Now, probably a big thing I need to do is look for shulkers. And get better at doing shulkers, actually. That's probably a big thing. Because I can't just buy stuff off the auction house, unfortunately. Or else I probably would have done shulkers off of the auction house, because here, I can give an example of how hard it is to like deal with shulkers, because you have to get it to open up first, and then you have to hit this back a couple of times, and as you can see, now I'm floating, and that's now in the wall. It's a pain to get like all 3 knocked back. Okay, what? That just glitched through me. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's not that reliable to do. So I have to learn how to deal with it. That's a level 12. This is actually a perfect amount. Okay. The only issue is that this is a runic, which means that its HP is quadrupled. So, we're going to be sitting here for a minute. This is probably the most awkward one. Just because I haven't gotten runic yet here, actually. I don't think so. And plus, this is a level 12, so it has 500 more HP, so that's what? 2,000 more HP added? Ugh. It hurts, but it's a turtle. In the end of the day, it's a turtle. I'll take it. It just takes a little bit longer. You know? We're at its regular HP, finally. Yeah. Slowly but surely. There we go. And now we could get the other turtle, which definitely won't be as long. And got it. Okay. So then we fuse that with that. Get sea serpent, and sea serpent. And that is now completed. Where is it? Yep. Okay, so now we have 90 hunter fortune. I'm trying to think here. How do I want to do this? Oh, it stays on that? That's kind of nice. Don't really want that. This could be a good idea. Like, both of these could be a good idea. Lizard with water. What would be considered a lizard family, though? I don't know how I'm crafting a lizard family. I know common is just axolotls. Actually, I probably have some axolotls that I could use. I don't. Okay. Is anyone here a pro at crafting mobs here? Or do you all have no clue what's going on and you're kind of going off of my explanation of what I'm doing? I should probably be asking that. Axolotl. There's one here. Or are you all just lurking? Because that's also an answer. Okay, axolotl is collected. I feel like it's very possible that you all are lurking. I'm probably going to combine with frog here. And I have a reason for that. Frogs are amphibians. They're not reptiles. Therefore, it's not a good idea. Okay. Let me just go with this then, I guess. And then, how many do we need here? 2, so that makes it 4. Okay. I don't know if this will give me... Where is it? Hunter Fortune. Hunting skill. David's cloak. We need to upgrade for that. And then Hunter's luck. We need to upgrade that. Honestly. It's just that I haven't been chopping down trees, so I don't get that much Forest Whispers right now. Because if I had an absurd amount, that would help out a ton. We should probably swap to Ocelot, and then we could aim all. Ocelot gives me more foraging XP, that's why I swap pets here. Okay. So, I think right now, all of this kind of depends on, axolotls. Because we need common attributes. I know we're going to get a lot of common attributes right now, so it's like, if I want stuff for like crafting faster, this is a good idea. Which, of course, we're crafting because I've almost collected everything here, I think, at this rate, so it's just worth doing. Because then I can triple the amount I get based off of what I'm doing right now. I will eventually also need to do bestiary, I'm pretty sure. Just so that I have the bestiary done for this place. Which bestiary, if you don't know, basically you attack... Oh, scary. You defeat mobs and it goes towards your bestiary, and then you get different perks once you kill enough of a thing. Pretty much. It's kind of like a book. Kind of like Hollow Knight. That you collect like lore and that of everything you defeat. And you need so much for that, you know? Okay. But yeah, we just need axolotls right now. That's all we need. Is there any axolotls in here? Yep. This takes a minute. That's why I haven't really gone for axolotls yet, is because of how long it takes to collect one. I mean, once I get this common attribute up, like 2 more times? I think it's 2 more times. And then I have over 100 fortune, which means I have a chance to triple the amount I get per. Which... I don't know how that sounds right now, tripling, but, trust me, it gets good. Like, it's good later on. Because we can ensure that we get double and have a chance for triple. Which makes it a lot faster to collect these things. I see particles. There we go. Invisibugs. I should probably also eventually go for those. What do they give, actually? What do Invisibugs give? Oh, no. I haven't focused on my garden for a while, so... Praying Mantis would be a good idea. But yeah, I mean, I want to complete all my attributes eventually, though. It would be a good idea to eventually hunt down those. It's just that they're rare. I don't have upgrades towards rares right now. What type are they? Bug family. Is there a common reptile? That's kind of what I'm curious about now, because I could possibly duplicate stuff. If there are. We'll figure that out eventually. But yeah, now we just hunt for axolotls, I think. That's probably the plan here. Get the common attribute fortune up. And then, later on, it'll be less work for me. And that's great. You know? It'll be great to have less work. That's not what I want. There we go. But yeah, that's kind of my thought process here. Because then everything's faster, yeah. It makes sense in my head, at least. I don't know if any of you in chat are talking, but whatever. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, it's odd having like 5 people watching and there's still one in chat. I'm kind of just like talking to myself right now at this point. That's different, but it's fine. If you guys just want to chill and listen, it's fine with me. It's just something to get used to, you know? So I'm used to like having people to talk back with whenever I'm at like 5 viewers, so that's literally the only reason why it's weird. Is swimming away super far? No. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just about guaranteed 2 for each axolotl I catch, so... should probably not do that to my desk. Okay. Let's see here, axolotl. Let's see, is there axolotl here? No. Oh wait, I should probably check that cave. There's sometimes axolotls in here. Nope. Okay. I'm going to combine some of the axolotls now just so that I can get closer to what I need. Okay. That is not what I wanted to craft. What else can I use to craft then? Okay, so I need to catch fish for crafting. That's kind of awkward. But yeah, I mean, it won't take too long to catch stuff, so. You want that axolotl, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. To chill. There's like 4 people down here, so that's not happening. Frog. I can't go for cod anymore. Unfortunately, because I do too much damage. So I just can't do it. Because what? How much damage do I do? Yeah, I do way too much. Because what? That's 36. Yeah. I would have to wait, and that takes too long, so... Because we're trying to do this as fast as we can, so that we don't have to, like, focus this, you know? Like, see, that's way too long of a wait for me. Oh, there's some of those fish. Those fish are nice to collect since one shot, you know? If you haven't figured that out already, it's just great to get those. They're great crafting resource in the long run. like once you complete all of it, it's a great resource. Same with what you call them. Glaciite walkers are also great for that. I'm just getting an extra turtle right now. I don't have any recipes for turtles, but it's better to have some than none. I should also probably do that. I get my air back. Okay. There we go. 4 turtles. How much have I collected? Because I want to make sure I have like a bunch. Just chilling. 23, 36. Can turtles be turned into pandas? I don't believe there is a crafting recipe for turtles turning into pandas. I don't believe so. Okay, so then we got 2, 4, yeah, 4 of those. Where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that's 6, 7. 700 fortune off of that. I think I need one more upgrade and then I'm at 100% chance for common to duplicate. This is gonna be like so hard to start remembering. That's for sure. Come on, Axel. Axel swam away. Okay. But yeah, I think we ran out of the easy catch fish down here actually. Surprisingly enough. Surprisingly enough, we've run out of those easy catch fish. And they're usually abundant. We are ruining ecosystems here. This just shows that we're ruining ecosystems. Just based on how much we've caught. But hear me out. Pet dragon. Eventually. Well, not right now, but eventually. I will get a pet dragon. That's the plan. Because I want a jade dragon. It sounds like fun to have. And it's not that hard to get either, I don't think. Please tell me I can reach that. Nope. Didn't even have an exclamation mark above its head. That's the unfortunate part. Is there any chilling down here? Nope. I don't know why, but they like chilling down there, too. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just kind of happy I'm done with the beacon mite stuff. That was probably like the longest thing I worked on. Cause where is it? Oh wait, I don't even have it on a filter I need it on. We'll turn off advanced mode for now. I'll go back to where I was, but beacon mites, maxing that out, that took a while, but I finally get a 1% chance to find signal enhancers, and effects of beacons are 100% stronger for me, which is great. It's like actually super great for me to have that. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm pretty sure none of the people watching are too much of chatters, so that's why it's been quiet. I have people who lurk, so I'm not 100% surprised. I know a couple people who like to lurk. But yeah, welcome back. Actually, speaking of, I wonder if there's anyone in base plate. No. Perfect. Great. Good. I don't think they're going to emerge. I don't expect them to. I'm joining because you said that. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. You joining right this second doesn't count. Because that's not the reason I was looking at it. I was just curious to see if those 4 people finally disappeared from the base plate. Because there were 4 people in the base plate at one point. Come on, Axolotl, just let me catch you. Perfect. Yeah, that's not the point. I'm trying to, like... I was more looking to see if those people left. So it doesn't count. You can't just do it out of spite. Why do you need... We do not need a combat system. If you want combat, go to, I don't know, Funky Friday. Play Funky Friday for combat. A skill-based combat system is Funky Friday. Excellent! That is Dance Dance Revolution, not a combat system. Look, you defeat your opponent with your skills. Combat. That's combat enough. That is combat enough. Hey, radical moves won't defeat anyone. They can. You didn't. It's a combat system. You take damage whenever you lose. Just think about it that way. Double the damage if you're super confident. And are talking trash. And lose. Because of your ego. You take damage and then your ego takes damage, so you take double damage. Perfect combat system. No. No, being egotistical doesn't make you deal damage. It only makes you take double the damage. It's to teach people not to be egotistical. That is the idea. You deal the same amount of damage. It's just that you take double damage because your ego is hurt. Therefore, life lesson, don't be egotistical. Just think about it that way. Life lesson. Where are all the axolotls now? I have a 100% chance to get 2 axolotls now. Because they're common. This is great. Jerry, mountain's gonna explode. That's great for Jerry. Well, volcano, but same thing. I'm not gonna do it. I don't feel like it. Are axolotls bugs? I'm not too sure. I haven't gone far down that path yet. I've only really done pandas and turtles. So if you have a question about pandas or turtles, you can ask me. But I don't know anything about axolotls. We aren't doing this again. What do you mean we aren't doing this again? What is the issue here? What would be the issue here? Are turtles bugs? Unfortunately not. Turtles are not bugs. Unfortunately. Have not found a way to turn a turtle into a bug. And it's quite unfortunate. Because if we can reroute turtles into being bugs, then turtles are pandas. It goes full cycle, maybe. Possibly in the future. I'll figure it out. I haven't, like, become an expert crafting. Water is made of pandas. What? Where do you get water from? Are you going insane? Where did you get... Water is for sure not a panda. I can tell you that as a fact. I don't know why you would think water is a panda. Hi, Matthias. I'm collecting axolotls now. Can you stop running away? Just go in the net. I'm making a GD level 2 a pressure song. Oh no. I don't know if I should be worried or not. Okay, we got 4 more of those. Can we combine them? Where are they? There they are. There we go. Axolotls, where are you? A good question is, how will this affect the trout population? How will all the things I've been doing affect the trout population? I'm guessing y'all have been enjoying the new pressure music in that then? You're going to be overjoyed and the population will grow. You have broken many fishing laws. What is a fishing law? And why should I care about the fishing laws? Oh hey, turtle. Yes, bugs are pandas, and pandas are bugs. However, turtles are not pandas, and turtles are not bugs. That is what I've learned so far. Anyways, what fishing laws have I broken? I see no fishing laws here. Explain to me what fishing laws I have broken so far. Because I see no issue in anything I've done so far. Going off of the Ohio fishing laws for year 2024-25, the daily limit for turtles in the season in a day is 2. Well, that's great for you, because so far today, I've collected probably 100 or so turtles. So, I think I'm within the limit right now, you know? I think I'm perfectly fine within the limit of 100 turtles per day. Like, it's not Ohio. But look, I'm within my limit of turtles so far. I mean, I've collected probably like 100 or 200 turtles today. That's quite a normal amount to collect. Are bugs turtles? No. Bugs are not turtles, unfortunately. You cannot tie turtles back to pandas in any way, shape, or form. Wait, I got 3. It's working. Are pandas turtles? No. Pandas are not turtles, unfortunately. What happens when you combine a panda with a turtle? I don't know. I don't have any pandas on me to test that out with, but... Axolotl. I am not excited about these shulkers. Please, just go back towards your target. Please. I don't know what my profile picture is. It's 1. Or, it's one of the answers, I think. I don't know. I'm not the one who made it. No. Please. Please. Go back. Towards the enemy. Just... Are turtles axolotls? No. I don't believe so. I'm not an axolotl expert, however. I've gotten the shulker, though. And shulkers are gifts. That's what it seems like. Shulkers are gifts. This is how far we're going with this right now. This is like some sort of theory. Animal theory. This is the most concerning animal theory channel you will ever see, most likely. Welcome back to Animal Theory, and are pandas bugs? Today we're going to be diving in deep, trying to figure out if a panda is a bug. Not being named. It's probably one of them. I don't remember what it is. I'm not the person who drew it. I had a friend who just like offered to draw it, and I'm like, okay. And I've been using it ever since. You do not know how long I've had this profile picture. I've lost track of everything about this profile picture. Are crocodiles bugs? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Mm-mm. But yeah, it has a name, probably, I don't know. All I remember is that one of my friends' family members offered to draw this, and now I have it. Are phantoms bugs? I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert on crafting yet. All I know right now is I need more axolotls. Ooh, I got 3 axolotls. What was I talking about again? Oh well. I need more fish. I need a sane amount of fish. You break every single fishing law regardless of state. Well, you see, the salmon population needs to go down. And look, I'm not catching the cod. They explode. I may have exploded that one too. But yeah. I'm not even catching the cod, so I'm not breaking any animal cruelty. Look, I'm just trying to catch them, and it's not on me if the cod explodes, okay? I don't know what's a bug and what's not yet, okay? I'm not an expert. But look, it's not my fault if the cod explode. Because they're spinning too fast. Look. Would you call that my fault? That happened right there. Would you call it my fault? Actually, you know what? We'll do a poll. How about that? Is it my fault the cod explode? How about that? You guys can vote. There's one correct option here. There's one correct option. You guys are selecting the wrong option, by the way. You guys are selecting the wrong option. The correct option is no. It is not my fault if the cod explodes. See? They're perfectly fine and happy. See? Happy cod. I'm fixing the population, okay? They seem in distress. No, they're fine. See? They're fine. They are fine. They're completely fine. And soon I'm going to go for pufferfish. No. The results are incorrect. We don't have enough people voting to be able to figure it out. How about that? Yeah, that's fine. These shulkers are... Oh, they got the shulker. Okay. No, 2 viewers said yes, it's my fault. There are 2 votes. All the rest of the people are just lurking. Here, how about I ask a random friend? Is it my fault that the COD are exploding? There we go. I asked a random friend if it's my fault if the COD is exploding. They just said, wait, what? I'm just repeating the question for them. You know what? That they can figure it out. I'm gonna say it's probably not. See? Perfect. They said it's probably not. Paid actor? What do you mean paid actor? I want proof. I'm too lazy right now. They literally said, I said to them, is it my fault that the COD are exploding? They responded a minute later saying, wait, what? Then I said, is it my fault that the COD are exploding? And they said, I'm gonna say it's probably not. And then I said, do I need to show you on stream? And they said, possibly. And I am going back to the COD. Where are the CODs? There they are. Do they know the context? Oh. See, the COD are perfectly fine. I would say this is not my fault. See, not my fault. It happens sometimes, you know? It's not my fault that the COD were spinning too fast and exploded. Okay? Look. It didn't say... Where in any of this sentence do you see it saying that I am at fault for it spinning? Where does it say that I'm at fault for it spinning? You threw the net and it caused it to spin. Yeah, it's their fault if they explode because of that. See? They're perfectly fine. They're happy. They are happy CODs. What, am I supposed to, like, wait a whole minute, wait for them to, you know, be ready? No, it's their fault if they can't handle that might be on you. You see, I'm going to have to disagree with that. You know what? I need a third opinion. I need a third opinion. Where is a good third opinion? Do I just message Void out of nowhere? Where can I get a third opinion? I'm trying to look for someone I could get a third opinion from. Oh wait, I know someone who's streaming. I could just ask them if it's my fault. You know what? I'm going to go to their stream. I have an important question for my stream. Is it my fault that the COD are exploding? There we go. We'll see what he says. He said hi, so... they may be agreeing with chat. They may be agreeing with chat right now. This is unfortunate. I think you all are wrong. Okay, Okay, they can just go back to doing whatever they were. The only person... No, there was another person who typed in chat. And Matthias hasn't given his opinion yet. I don't know where Matthias went, actually. He might just be listening to this as a podcast. I don't know. Either way, it's not my fault the COD are exploding. It's not my fault that the COD are exploding. Do I need to ask Void? Is this where we need to go to? Do I need to ask Void if it's my fault that the COD are exploding? Yes. Okay. We're just gonna... Yeah. There we go. I have asked Void. I just have it on the copy and paste at this point as a note. He just answered in all caps. What? He just answered in all caps. What? I'm just gonna say the same exact thing. Is it my fault that the COD are exploding? Look. It's a pretty simple question. Is it my fault that the COD are exploding? And he's asking why the COD are exploding. I'm just gonna tell him, well, chat thinks it's my fault, and I think it's the COD's fault. And he's probably like so confused at this point. Steve Boyd said it's not my fault. I'm just telling him thank you. And that he's the first person to think it's not my fault. Proof? What do you mean proof? I messaged Void. Is that proof enough? Saying that I messaged Void. I'm too lazy to take screenshots. I'm too lazy. It sounds like too much work. Change OBS scene? No. I don't even have... He's in a voice chat right now, actually. I'm just realizing that now. The Void is literally in a voice chat. I could just do that. Okay, we're just gonna... Hold on. Hold on, let me like ask him if it's okay for me to join VC because chat wants proof. Okay, they're fine with me joining. Hello, so, Void.
Are fish exploding apparently?
The COD are exploding. Chat thinks it's my fault, and I think it's just the COD's fault.
Okay.
I think it's not. I think it's not your fault. I think the chat's on copium. Okay, is Matthias there? Is Matthias there?
No, he's not. He disappeared.
Okay, well,
he vanished.
He speaks truth. If he's the one who needs to tell you the truth. He speaks truth. Okay, I can't. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Well, you're not getting that, bro. No way.
No, I'm not going through. I'm trying to get like.
Okay, I'll let you two be now. Anyways, see, they said it's not my fault. We're not talking about if the CODs are TNT or not. We're talking about if it's my fault that the COD are exploding. Context, dude. I told them the context. I asked them if it's my fault that the COD are exploding. That's context enough. And apparently I need to ask Matthias. That's not the whole story. I told him chat thinks that I am making the COD explode. And I don't think so. That's pretty good context. Where's Matthias? Matthias. I was told to ask you if it's my fault that the COD are exploding. Chat thinks it is. However, I believe I am not at fault. That's why I sent Matthias. That is not my fault. The COD should have just gone through natural selection if they don't want to explode. Let me zoom in and see what's happening. Matthias is returning. Okay, Matthias is returning. What's happening? Okay, so where's a COD? There's a COD. So the COD exploded, right? Is that my fault? The COD exploded. Is that my fault? I don't... The COD is all gone. Hold on. This is a... Oh, I found the COD. Do it again. See? They keep on exploding. I don't think that's my fault. I don't believe it's my fault. You're kind of like, yeah, it's their fault. They didn't go through natural selection properly. I'm throwing a fishing net at them. Look at that. They keep on exploding. It's not my fault that they keep on exploding. How is a fishing net causing them to explode? How about that? Answer me that. My game crashed. What? Isn't that your first chat message today in this stream? What? In today's stream, that's your first message. What happened? I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about Hypixel Skyblock? Because if so, I know there's been people who are having issues. Wait, is this your first chat message ever in this chat? Hold on. Is this your first chat message? This is... No. Yes. Maybe? Wait, what is that 3 weeks about? Oh. This is your first chat message here. Okay. No, there have been people who are having issues with the new update. I've never seen this channel before. It is possible. I'm a small streamer. But yeah, I know I've had friends who are having issues with the update, or were at least. What if you like wait a bit before using the net again? They don't always explode, but also like think about that time loss though. Like here, I'll show you how long it takes for me to wait for the fish to be ready to get hit again. So we have the cod spinning right now. I'm going to do that again. That's like a whole 5 seconds. That's like a whole 5 seconds of waiting. I think it's the cod's fault. See, it's the cod's fault. They can survive the fishing net. They just choose not to. Yeah, something's going on with them. See? Matthias agrees. It's not my fault. It's the cod's fault. Oh yeah, also welcome to the channel. We're talking about how the cod explodes and how it's not my fault. Welcome to the stream. This is an amazing introduction to the stream. Yeah. This is quite normal. Last stream we talked about how pandas are bugs. So, yeah. Welcome to the channel. This is probably the strangest introduction someone's had to a channel. It's like, welcome to the channel. Here we talk about how cod keeps on exploding and pandas are bugs. A goat that spawns withers? Actually, that's a pretty good idea. That sounds like a fun idea. We're not adding a combat update to the base plate. Anyways, that's all we needed, Matthias. Thank you for giving us your opinion on this. Void told me that you are always correct and that I should be asking you about the COD. So, here we are. Thank you for your opinion on this. It's very appreciated. Void did say that. Void very much did say that I should go ask Matthias, and Matthias is always right. I believe it was Void, or it was the other person in VC. One of the two said to go ask you, because you would be correct on this at least. Good luck hunting mobs. I will. Probably, maybe. I'm totally not slowly going insane over axolotls and capturing them. How many shards are you missing? Well, you see, I'm an Iron Man player. That's probably the first thing I should explain, is I'm an Iron Man player. So I have to get all of these myself. So, this is not what I want. This. And then that's toggled on. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 9, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. I am missing 99. I think. Unless if I missed one or I miscounted one. I'm missing 99. That took a minute, but it's fine. And I may have stumbled over my numbers a bit, but it's fine. I probably should have done some simple math with that. Oh, Invisibug. Axolotls. But yeah, right now I'm working on my hunter luck. So, for example, where is it? Huh. There's a bug with David's coat that gives it mythical at 110? That's interesting. Wait, no, that's not a bug. So, how David's cloak works is that, like you can see right now, I'm at milestone 21. They go off of all of these 6 here. So whenever you level up this, you get more on your David's cloak. If that makes sense. So it's not like based off of attribute stack. This is based off of attribute stacks here. So you have to max this out here, which is quite a lot. Look at bonuses from unique shards. Oh, this is the thing for, unless you're looking at something else. First one, yeah, this is reliant on this. Because this only levels up when these level up, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Look at last reward. Yeah, I've seen. Because I'm like over halfway, I think. Because what, that's 30. And then that's 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's 25 more. Oh. You only need one for it to be counted as unique? I'm very confused now. I'm confused. But I thought these, based off of these, it upgrades that. I am more and more confused on the daily. When are they updating the wiki? That would probably clear up a lot of stuff, honestly. If they just... No, I'm not saying it's like max uniques that's based off of. Right now, I'm just trying to go for attributes anyways. I haven't really focused on my thing. Because right now I'm going for these, which give Hunter Fortune. That's kind of what I'm focusing on. I was focusing on the certain ones that I need. Because right now I have like 91 Hunter Fortune, and then, how to explain? I have a thing that boosts all my Hunter stuff, that I figured out from Turtles. Because here, let me turn this off here. Because I have, no, not that. Where is it? Which one is it? This one. I have this, which gives me 20% more in Hunter attributes. So I'm kind of like going off of that and getting a bunch of Hunter attributes. That's my plan right now. And then once I get that, I'm trying to get like as much Hunter Fortune as I can. And then I'm going to try to collect everything. If that makes sense. So, that's why I'm focusing on axolotls right now. Is for that. Because this is slow, yes, but in the long run, I think this will be very good for, like, getting stuff faster. I could see that. Because, I mean, I have a small chance to get 3 axolotls now. Per axolotl. So that's kind of nice to have. Baseplate lore? There's no lore. I don't get why you guys care about the baseplate so much. The server may not have any more axolotls. I may have collected too many. Oh, there they are. Actually, I should probably get closer so that I can throw it. It's not supposed to have lore. Why? I don't even know if you know what the base plate is. I feel like I need to explain to the new people what the base plate is for any of this to make sense. At this rate. Because, like, anyone who joins the channel, they're not going to know what the base plate is. One day I'm just going to have to, like, make a whole video explaining all of the lore to the channel. Or something. I don't even know all the lore myself. Narrating the base plate like a D&D game. Just give it lore. You know the base plate is just like a Roblox game on my profile, right? That has 8.8 thousand visits. That's the whole explanation. Like, it's just a base plate. And people liked it so much that I just added a button so that they're happy. I'll make it sound fun. That's not the point of the base plate. The base plate wasn't meant to be played. It's just supposed to be a game on my Roblox profile. It's not supposed to be fun. It's not really supposed to be played at all. Give it look. There's no lore. There's not supposed to be lore. I don't... What? How would a base plate have lore? How would a base plate have lore? How would you make lore for a base plate? I don't get it. This person is ruining me catching an axolotl. I hope they know. Figure it out, you have 5 minutes. What do you mean you have 5 minutes? Can you stop? I want the axolotl. Gosh. I'm gonna dip. Okay, see ya. This guy is ruining my chances of getting an axolotl. I don't know how else to explain. You know what? We need a minute so that I can explain what the base plate is. We need a minute here so that I can explain what the base plate is. It looks like. Hopefully this is over my... yeah. Just give me a minute. This is the base plate. How do you get lore out of this? I should probably make the button smaller. But how do you get lore out of this? How do you create lore out of this? Answer me that. I won't hesitate to make it into a D&D campaign. Why would you make it into a D&D campaign? There's no reason for it to be a D&D campaign. How would you even make it into a D&D campaign? To give the people what they want. How? You haven't even explained how I would even think of lore for this base plate. How would one obtain lore for the base plate? How would one make lore up for the base plate? It's a base plate. That's all the lore there is. That one's fun. Where's the axolotls? Just where's the axolotls? Where are the axolotls? Nowhere to be seen. Great. I'm taking your members and making a D&D base plate campaign with them. Why did I ever make the base plate? Why Why did I give it a name? I should have just renamed it to Comet's Place or something like that. I should have named it This Is Just a Base Plate. I should have just, like, kept it as a generic name. I don't get it. I don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't understand. Where is the DSD? I have no clue. More like your party stumbles through the woods. That's how you start the campaign, not that low effort thing. What? The base plate wasn't supposed to be played, in general. The base plate wasn't supposed to be played in general. You do understand this, right? It wasn't supposed to, like, become a big thing. I blame Paul. If anything, I blame Paul. This has been going on for 8 to 9 months. I don't know what you guys expect of a base plate update. I don't... I don't even have words for this. I don't have words for this. I just don't. Is there even words someone can have for this? Is there any possible way that one can have sensible words for something like this? Your party notices the button. What is your first choice of action? That just sounds boring. There's only a button. That's all you have to work on. A base plate and a button. That's it. Grow a Garden has more lore than base plate game. Roll the dice. Grow a Garden has more lore than the base plate. And it's a game about growing a garden. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. What? I don't understand. I just don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't get it. I don't understand why you guys enjoy the base plate so much. I've been dealing with this for 8 months. I just don't understand anymore. I don't understand. You guys are making a whole D&D campaign apparently out of the base plate. I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. I don't understand what's going on anymore. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm just confused. Can I get daily wishes? No. Can I get more hunter fortunes? No. Okay. I don't get it. Who is this person? Why am I getting a random friend request from this person? Who is this? What? Who is this person? This is... I got slash net worth. Slash net worth. You know what? We're going to net worth. Let's see. The player does not exist. Oh, I added an extra W. I don't understand why they're sending me a friend request. I'm confused. I'm number 2 carrot farmer right now. That's crazy. Number 2 in carrots is crazy. How much even is that? How many carrots is that, actually? It's definitely over 1 billion, I know that. Why do I have, like, all the top collection people joining my streams now? What? How many carrots have you collected to get there? I'm confused. I'm confused why we're having a whole D&D campaign. Over a base plate. The button doesn't take damage, it's a button. So we're just playing Cookie Clicker, but in D&D. You're just playing Cookie Clicker in D&D. Did that person just come to my chat, say I'm number 2 in carrots, and then leave? What? Is that literally what just happened? Either that or they were concerned over the D&D campaign happening in chat. I mean, if I was a chatter, I would probably also be concerned. So. Axolotl. It's right. This axolotl is annoying me. Why are they partying? Who is this person? Who is this person? Are they like in my chat? What? I'm confused who this person is. They're now partying me. Are they even Iron Man? I'm confused. Who is this person? Do I have a friend who can like party them and ask them who they are? I'm confused. They've added me as a friend, and now they're trying to party me. I'm confused. Do I even have people in my party? Oh, I do. Who is this person partying me? I'm confused. And then chat doesn't even know what's going on in game, because they're having like a D&D session. Are they on my island? No. Oh, who is this person? I'm confused. This is that person from earlier, because their name has Shadow in it. Their name's Shadow Snakes. I'm confused. Who? I don't even know if I have anyone who can ask right now. I'm confused. We're still going on a D&D campaign. Okay. What is happening anymore? Just... I don't understand. Probably eat more of my food. Why do you guys want me to join in on a base play RP D&D thing? I don't even know anymore. At this point, I'm beyond confused. I am beyond confused at this rate. Turtle. Turtle. Leatherback. Turtle plus leatherback is tortoise. Tortoise and chameleon. Yeah. Why are all these people partying and friending me now? Who are these people? Who are these people? Who are these people? Why do I keep on getting friend requests and party requests? Who are these people? Who are these people? Who are these people? Who are these people? Chat, do you have any clue who these people are? Can someone help me figure this out? Actually, Zyacats, can you party these people and ask them who they are? Do you mind doing that for me? There's two people. There's this person, and then... Where's the other? I don't even know. Da, 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 da. I'll give you the two names. Give me a second. Those two people. They keep on partying me and friend requesting me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who these people are anymore. I'm confused. Who are these people? The weird thing about it, too, is they're both MVP plots. I don't get why they keep on friend requesting me. But yeah, just ask them what they want from me. I don't know why they keep on doing it. I'm confused. I saw you go online. You're not trying to also party me, are you? Oh, I sent you them already. I sent you them on Discord. Check Discord. You can just copy and paste. You can just copy and paste through Discord. You're the panda guy? What? I haven't posted a short on that yet. I haven't gotten around to editing that. Might need BRB for a minute or so. I need BRB for like a minute or something like that. So give me like a few minutes. I'll be back. Here, you guys can have... I think this is my BRB scene. Yeah. Here, you guys can have this scene for now. I'll be back.
To stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with this life, like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall to be superhero in me.
Just give me a few minutes, by the way. Give me like a couple more minutes. Hello, I am back. That should be good now. Oh, what? Okay, I don't know why those people were partying me. My friend said when they partied them, they just kept on saying, "We are Venom" or something like that. I'm confused. There's something about also being Iron Man. They know they could just, like, talk and chat, right? And I'll respond. I don't know. Either way, kind of confusing, but oh well. I have food now though. I have a sandwich. Thanks to you, I'm now getting fish. Are you on Hypixel Skyblock? You're on Hypixel Skyblock, okay. It happens. Sometimes the fish call for you. I don't think that's how the saying goes, but oh well. Where are axolotls? Yeah, I don't get why they were like spam partying me. They stopped when my friend partied them, so there's that, thankfully. But yeah, I have a sandwich now. It is a good sandwich, yeah. That, and I have some vanilla chocolate pudding along with it, so that's nice. So, I'm pretty happy. Where did my players go? They went fishing in Hypixel Skyblock. Wait, I don't get why those people were partying me. Because over me being an Iron Man player. That's like the most random thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like eat my sandwich while also playing. We'll see how that goes. Probably should have warmed it up. Oh well. Ooh, we could go after a shulker. You know what? Okay. Can I please, shulker, can you do your thing? No, okay, that's great. I just got 2 snow minions for someone. That's a free 2 mil or something like that. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for axolotls. Pretty much. What? Okay. Axolotls, where are they? Another axolotl. Where are some more? I might have server hop here. Yeah. Okay. I don't like how slow this is. This part of getting stuff that is. That person's also going for axolotls, I think. That's what it seems like, at least. They're going to try to take it, aren't they? Hmm. This guy. Be quiet. What? Why? What? What do you mean be quiet? The streamer is back. What? Okay then. Okay, I just wanted to get my sandwich, okay? I want to grab my sandwich. I need to get something done real quick, so I did that. And now I'm back. Wait, what? Wait, you two are in the same lobby? What? You guys just ended up in the same lobby? Okay then. That's interesting. That's quite interesting. It is a small world, I agree. Even though there's like 20,000 people playing on Hypixel Skyblock right now. How many axolotls do I have? This many? Okay. What am I doing here? Okay. Let's finish the campaign. Is that still happening? Is that really still happening? You're next to two axolotls. Let me get the axolotls, please. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh, we got 5 out of that. Okay. That's actually pretty good. There's an axolotl over here. While waiting, I can see here if I need to do this. And there we go. Got another 3. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Axolotl, that. Get 2 of those, and then I think I can breed that one again. Okay. Oh wait, you give out snow minions to random people? I see. I thought you were like giving out gifts or something. Just gotta wait for the axolotl. Okay, where's an axolotl? What is your offer here? What is happening? Why? What? I'm too lazy to make a D&D chat. I'm too lazy to make a D&D chat. I think after I max out this one attribute, I might call it a stream here. Since, I mean, almost been 6 hours. You know? It's been a while. Discord event and stream the session. What? You know, you could just, like, make a group chat for people who want it, right? What the? Okay, then. What we want you to see every day to remind you that you have D&D based around your game. It's not a game. It really isn't. I don't understand. That's what it boils down to. I don't understand. What is the hype around a base plate? It's just a base plate. That's all it is. It's a base plate. Literally anyone can make a base plate. You are aware of that, right? Anyone can make base plate. I did it too early. Oh well. But yeah, literally anyone can make a base plate. It's not really that hard. It's probably the easiest thing you can do. I got jump scared by a sea walker. Yeah, they'll do that. If you're not used to fishing up sea creatures, they'll do that to you. You kinda get used to it eventually. And then you're hoping for certain ones. That's a whole process. When's Axolotl already? I want to eat more of my sandwich. Okay. Hi Watermelon, welcome to the stream. It has been a while. Okay. How many of these do I have? 18, that's not enough. Need more. I need more. Just... Okay. There we go. Okay, collect all of that. I'm almost there to finishing what I'm doing. I should probably check the Discord. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Axolotl. There we go. I got into VR. Ooh, that sounds fun. I've never used VR actually. I think eventually I'll try it out, but I have not tried it out yet. It sounds like fun though. It's okay. I've been streaming a lot of Hypixel Skyblock recently. Because Hypixel Skyblock recently updated, and I'm trying to stay away from Roblox streams right this second because of, you know, that stuff that's been going on. Thank you for your content. Thank you. I mean, if there weren't people watching, I don't know how far I'd go with content, honestly. So, thank you for watching. Why are we doing D&D over... There's one for 300... 300 what? Oh, are you talking about $300? Oh, no, it's not... Money's not the problem, it's just that, like... Right now, I don't see myself getting into VR. Currently. What about GD? I've kind of, like, strayed away from it. I might get back into it when I feel more confident about it. I still have not completed Decode. You do not want to know how many attempts I have on it now, either. I think I got a new best, but I'm not sure. May have, I may not have, I don't remember. Okay, I collected all axolotls here. So many axolotls I need. One, two, three, four, 5. That's like 10 of those. Need 18 and then probably a 20, so 4, excuse me, 4, 10, or 14 more crafts. Excuse me. Yep. No, few good games. Right now I've kind of like strayed away from Roblox just because of the hunt, or not the hunt, the hatch. There is a few things going on with that. And I don't want to be a part of any of that. So here we are. Or are you talking about VR? You might be talking about VR. One of the two is happening. That's Phantom. That is not an axolotl. A Phantom is not an axolotl. At least I don't think a Phantom is an axolotl. Who knows? Maybe a phantom is an axolotl. It's possible. Anything is possible. I mean, pandas are bugs, so anything is possible, pretty much. I am enjoying my sandwich right now. Ideas. Is there an issue with that, Diaz? Is there an issue with that? I mean, to be fair, when I end stream, I'm probably going to continue doing what I'm doing right now. One sandwich, just like an Italian sandwich. I like those. Am I creating? Okay. I have a friend who was inviting me to try to do boat of the season with them on Build a Boat for Treasure. So I may possibly end up randomly getting Master Builder in that. That's fun. We'll see with that, but it's possible I may end up accidentally becoming a Master Builder casually. Or it's a role in the game, so like you get an in-game tag for that and a little trophy thing. If I somehow accidentally do that without any builds of my own completed, that's definitely going to be interesting. But we'll see. I mean, I don't even know how I would help them out, honestly. I'll figure it out. Yeah, one day I might just be like, oh yeah, I'm a master builder in Build a Boat for Treasure now. And I'll probably go in the game to show you guys. The funny little title. That would definitely be an interesting start to a stream. Yeah, but we'll see. I don't think it'll happen, but it could. It is a possibility. That is not what I want. Axolotl, fish, that doesn't make what I want. Salmon. Does salmon make what I want? Yes, it does. Okay, we have 4 of those right now. I'm realizing I'm going to need more axolotls after this, which I'm probably going to do the rest of that off stream. And get a bunch of other attributes off stream after I finish the one I'm working on right now, probably. Because today, excuse me, today has been like a day where I'm maximizing how much I get. Pretty much. Because like I went for Hunter Fortune, which gives me more XP so that I could get more fortune. Extreme the entire process. You know how much you guys missed on stream? I mean, I can't even cheat, like, off camera. I'm an Iron Man player. I don't own Hypixel. I can't, like, cheat. There's no, like, flash game mode. See, it doesn't work. I can't just creative game mode it. I have to do some off stream, plus I have to, like, end stream soon. I have other plans for today. We don't talk about how I did a 6-hour stream. But I have other plans today. Like watching a show and other stuff. I have a show I was planning on watching with someone else today. So I have to do that. And I have a couple other things I need to do. Look, I'm pretty sure you guys would get bored watching me do like every single thing that I need to do. Can you not anger the axolotl I'm trying to catch here? Thank you. Okay. Are wolves bugs? I don't know. I haven't gotten a single one yet. I have no clue what wolves combine into. I have to get some for crafting later, but I want my output to be more right now. Like right now, I have a chance to get 3 axolotls per axolotl, or any common type of shard. This guy has a level 161 Jade Dragon. That's some dedication, that's for sure. And again, Zyakats probably has leveled up that one a lot too. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, that I'm saying this wrong. Iron Man player? So, basically, the idea is that I can't, like, buy things from players or trade players, so, like, I can't use, for example, here, we'll go to the hub. I'm not able to use the auction house. I'm not able to, like, trade players. I can't do, like, anything that really, like, interacts with players in a big way, if that makes sense. Which is why they call it Iron Man. Actually, I don't know why it's called Iron Man. They just kind of called it that. But actually, now that I think about it, it feels really random. But either way, I'm not able to, like, trade or stuff like that. Are you in my lobby? I don't know. I just joined a random hub lobby. Well, I ran out of people, I think, to raid now, so that's kind of unfortunate. Because are any of my friends streaming actually right now? No. We can raid Rax D. If he's still streaming. He's been chill with that. Y'all want to raid Rex D once we finish this stream? The flip note guy. He has like 50 viewers, so it might affect his watching a bit. Are we down to do that? I think he still has his redirects on. I remember last time I redirected like a while back, he was so confused what that was. He was like, what? What is this? I'm slowly making people learn what redirects are. That's the idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably say something like, I have no one else to raid, so here you go. Here's some viewers. I mean, honestly, Rexy is a pretty chill streamer. So, I've looked at his streams from time to time. But all of you know him as the Let's Go Gambling guy. Like, that's all he's known for. I guess he used to, like, he used to make channels all the time, too. I might be wrong here, but I think I heard something about, like, he used to have other channels, but they all failed, and then this channel just, like, took off. This was kind of like his last channel type of thing. But then his shorts took off, and, he started meeting people and all that. Definitely an interesting story. But, like, people don't know him by name. That's the only issue. They just know him as the Let's Go Gambling guy. You know? Which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I know I personally wouldn't like something like that where it's like, oh, you're that guy who made so-and-so. It's like, I want to be known as my own person. Not just like one project I did is my, like, I think they say magnum opus? Something like that, where it's like, your biggest thing, everyone remembers. Like, I wouldn't want that as my biggest thing. Like, I'd rather, like, be known as myself, and then one day put out a final video that's like, hey, this is who and what my channel was, you know? I feel like that would be cool. I even, like, recently, I've been watching some, Game Theory Live, because they used to, because they did some stuff, and they were talking about how, like, I think they were doing, like, In Space with Markiplier. It was something I was zoning out to, but they had, like, this deep conversation about how, like, that's, like, a best of Markiplier type of thing, where it's, like, his biggest, greatest project that people will probably remember him by as, like, his biggest thing. What would you be remembered for if you... I don't really know. I don't really know what I would be known as. Honestly, it's hard to tell. Because I'm known as a lot of things on top of being a streamer, so it's like, I don't really know. That's probably like the hardest, because a lot of people can see me as a different person. If that makes sense, like, I'm not just known for one thing I've done. I'm known for a lot of random things. I feel like I would be remembered as like a person. Just like a person. To a certain extent. Like there wouldn't be like one big thing you think of me for. It's like a lot of things. Like some people know me as the Geometry Dash guy. Some people know me for Roblox content. Some people know me as the friend of insert person here. You know? Like, there's not one thing people will remember me by right now. I mean, hopefully eventually that would change, but like, I don't know. And also, yes, that kind of sounds grim, honestly, saying stuff like that, but it's my honest truth at the same time. Like, that's how I feel currently. And I mean, that's why I spent every stream and video, whatever I do, I kind of like tried to like change that. And try to give something to remember for. Be remembered for, I guess, in a way. I don't know, it's a weird thought to have. Like, what people will remember you for. Though, in general. Like, I don't believe I am the person to ask. You have to ask, like, other people who know me better as, like, what would they remember me as? You can't really, like, choose what you remember for either. It's more of, like, you have to ask your friends that. You really can't decide that. Like, some people might just be quiet about what they really think about you. Stuff like that, you know? And it's like, you never really know what people think about you until it's too late. Welcome back. Welcome to our deep, dark conversation. But yeah, that's kind of what I think, at least, is like, this is so dark. But that's honestly what I think. Is that, you don't really know what people think of you until it's too late. Like, you lose a friendship, stuff like that, you know? Like, you need to be aware of yourself to a certain extent. And that's just like, in general, just like completely in general, like, you just have to be aware of, like, yourself and how you affect others. And take, like, small cues and, like, be like, oh, maybe I should change this or that if it's, like, that bad, you know? I mean, some people still hate you no matter what you do. Just block those people out of your life. You know? If they just, like, hate whatever you do. But, like, yeah. That's kind of how I see it, at least. It's just, like, you have to be aware of stuff. And just try and make best impression you can. Be nice to people. One small act can go a long way. Well, let me tell you, I've seen that a lot, and it's true. One small act goes a long way. Just try to be nice to whoever you can. At least this is how I go. But try to be as nice as you can to people. But also be aware of, like, your boundaries in that too, in a sense. Like, you can't just, like, be okay with everything someone does. It gets to a certain point where it's like, it's not good. You know? You kind of have to learn your own boundaries and be, like, aware of, like, okay, this is not fine. I probably shouldn't be letting this happen. Stuff like that. I would also like to note that I am not a professional on this. Before anyone takes this as professional advice, I don't know who would, but I am just a YouTuber rambling. As a note. To break the immersion, I am a YouTuber rambling right now. I am not a professional. This is due to my experience as a human being. This is not professional advice. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah. But yeah. I mean, that's kind of really how I feel. It's like, just be nice to people and learn your own boundaries and stick by those boundaries. Don't let people, like, push you away from those boundaries unless if it's, like, a healthy reason why you should be pushed away from those boundaries, you know? I know some people have, like, unrealistic boundaries, which you should be aware of if you have that, you know? Like, be aware if your boundaries are realistic or not. Like, if a ton of your friends are telling you, like, this doesn't make sense, you know? Like, kind of be aware of that. Because, like, if so many people say it, you should probably second guess what you're doing and double check with yourself, like, is this reasonable? Type of thing. You know? I am a Iron Man player. I cannot trade. I do not have the ability to trade. Why is the axolotl going away? Why is it running away? Please tell me it doesn't go too far away. These axolotls are annoying. Yeah, I'm not able to trade. Sorry. I just do not have the ability to trade. Is that ax... Did it really just go out of my range? Okay. Stop running, please. Just stay there. You're perfectly fine. No harm will be done. Please. Thank you. I don't even remember what that means. But either way, I'm not able... I don't even have that much money. I only have like 1 million coins to my name, currently. Which I should probably be using on crocodiles, now that I think about it. I should be using all this money on crocodiles. Who needs money when you have crocodiles? You know? I don't know if there's a crafting recipe for crocodiles. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out eventually. Because crocodiles are nice to have. Okay, so now that is what? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. It's a 8% chance to double. I think it's a 9% chance now, actually. I'm not sure. I think it's 9. Because I have something that boosts everything in hunting by 20%. So it gets very weird when doing the math on those things now. Yeah. It gets like more and more confusing. Because I am one who likes doing the math on things. It just gets crazier and crazier the more attributes you have. Because there's attributes that upgrade your attributes. So then that gets more confusing. And I don't know if those attributes would upgrade the attributes that are upgrading attributes. You can kind of see my thought process here. Like, I don't know if attributes upgrade the upgrade attributes or not, if they're in the same category. The more I talk about this, the more confusing it's sounding. Does that make sense, though? I might need a server hop here. Axolotls, where are you? Not here. Got it. Okay, we are gonna combine axolotls here. We have enough salmon for this, so. Probably after stream I'm going to get more fish. Foraging update just came out. Have you played it yet? A little bit. Just a little bit. I've played it a tiny bit. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need to check on this. I need 6 more shards. Or the forest? 6. I haven't been chopping trees for like the past day or two. I've been starting to work on attributes. Because I have where is it? This. I have 100 fig stones. Maxed out lizard line. I've been doing a lot of random stuff here. I maxed out this, thankfully. I maxed out that. That's maxed out. 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 I like this one, because I don't need a shell mitt now. I maxed this one. This one. This one. This one. I've maxed out a lot of things here. As you can see, I've done a little bit. Unfortunately I can't buy some attributes I want, so... But right now I'm collecting axolotls so that I get more, common hunter luck here. That's what I'm doing right now, and then I'm probably going to end stream because it's been like 6 hours and a half of a stream. And I'm probably going to raid someone. I just need like 6 more of them, and that's only like 3 crafts. And I'm chilling. for stream. I'll probably do some stuff off camera. That's what I'm expecting to do, at least. It's just like work on more stuff. Because I'm gonna get like deeper and deeper into the whole rabbit hole of trying to craft stuff. That's probably the plan here. So yeah, I need 15 axolotls. I got 6, so I need 9 more. I'm probably gonna start counting them now. Okay, Galatea. That's how you pronounce it, right? Galatea? Or is it some other pronunciation? I haven't heard other people's pronunciations on it. Ugh, laggy. Is it pronounced Galatea? Okay, back here, Galatea. I wish finding axolotls was faster. But it's not. Okay. What map is this? This is Hypixel Skyblock. This is, Galatea. It's one of the new islands that recently came out. Like a week ago. They, like, made all of this. Like, they have builders that made all of this, pretty much. And it's pretty cool. There's also, there's this thing called Sweep where it chops more logs. Type of thing. There's also certain ways to chop down trees. That's pretty cool. They took a while to work on this, so there's a lot in this update. I'm doing the part where you're supposed to collect mobs for, these things called attributes, which help you out just everywhere in Skyblock, pretty much. So that's what I'm doing right now. Probably next stream, I'm either going to fish, I'm going to be collecting more, logs. That's the plan, at least. Axolotl. Is there any other? No. Why would there be another axolotl over here? So how many more do I need now? I need 5 more. Okay. This is the final stretch, and then I'll probably set up a poll. Actually, you know what? I'll do a poll right now because I think he's still streaming. He should be, yeah. Here, we'll do this. There we go. You guys can vote on that, and then at the end of the stream, I'll end it. But yeah, there's a poll, there. in YouTube chat if y'all want to vote on that. And if I should raid them or not. Okay, hopefully 3. If we get 3, we just need to find one more axolotl. If not, we just gotta find like 2 more, I think. If. Yes, no. But yeah, you guys can vote on that. If it's a tie, I'll probably just end up with no. So yeah, all of chat can vote on this. Are squids pandas? I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't really done any squid combinations, actually. Okay, yeah, we need one more axolotl, so... Yeah, y'all can vote on the poll there. And then once I finish up here, we'll do whatever poll says, pretty much. I'm probably going, when I rate him, I'm probably going to ask him if he figured out how to redirect yet. It's been a while since I redirected to him. And he was like so confused. But he was chill about it too. This person... I want to get to axolotl, but they're in the way. I think they're too close. I need this axolotl! Guy! I know you're chopping down a tree. Thank you! Okay, we got the axolotl. Let's go. I'm happy. I am happy. Axolotl. Axolotl, axolotl, that, and that, and that, and that. And then we should have enough to max it out. Yes, we do. Okay. So then if we go here, 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 we got 20 Hunter Fortune towards common attributes. Let's go. Okay. I think that's going to be it for today's stream. Then, let me go set up my rating thing. His chat is disabled. I wonder what happened there. Why is it disabled? What? Huh. That's interesting. Would redirecting even work then? Can I even redirect to him then? I can. He doesn't have a chat though. Do we still want to? Do we still want to raid him? Because he doesn't have a chat. I think we skip on the rating then. Because he doesn't have a chat. Anyway, so... do I have anyone else I could raid here? But I don't think his chat is going well. Do I have anyone in my live that I know? No. No one that I know is live. I might just end then. Yeah, we might just end the stream then, since his chat is, going through stuff, it looks like. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna end it here then. no raid, unfortunately. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed stream though. Yeah, it's been a stream. What, 6 hours 30 minutes? That's crazy amount of time. But yeah, hopefully you all enjoyed. Yeah, I don't know what else to say here, so I see you all next time then. Bye!